Alright. Mike's working today. Good deal. All right. A little rough. All right, we got tiered rares added into the filter now. Oh, there we go. Now the tiered items are in. Looks good. Oh shit, am I ignited? Coming? All right. It's not. Does it give you the option to corrupt these things? Doesn't. You have to do that one manually. That's kind of weird. About out of health flasks again, boys. We need some flasks here. There we go. I've been dropped. There's a lot of tiered items that seem to drop. Been missing a lot of them.
Oh, coming under. I'm not saying no to that.
Where are the wisps at, dude? Might have to clean up some of these T4 or some of these tiered items. Damn. I'm probably missing a lot of good shit. There's a wisp. See, that's why you gotta save the essence. Let's make sure there's not another one over here. Doesn't look like it. Let's try to keep it in the... Or did it? Oh, it did go on that. Shame. The breed change is fucking awesome. It's crazy.
Light him up. That's cleared him out. A worthy foe.
Still 50 monsters? Oh, there's still a rare over there. Forgot about that.
Another hunt. Another trophy.
This thing's pretty good.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah. "19 divines. Wow. Should probably lower some of these. Some expensive shit in here. I haven't looked at these in a while. Wow. That actually is decent. We might craft on these. These are pretty nice, and that leech goes. All right, we craft on these. Is a bow good if it doesn't have? Yeah, definitely. It can be very, very good, right? But the additional arrows is kind of the what you're looking for at the end of the day. But yeah, oh, absolutely, dude. Like you can have a really nice bow that doesn't have additional arrows, but you will notice some difference in clear for sure. Just because you're going to be losing some chains and stuff like that. But yeah, you can have a bow. You eventually you're going to want to get yourself to additional arrows, but yeah, you're chilling for a bit with the normal one. With like a normal bow, I mean. You'd be all good. This is the loot so far from the AZMERI Wisp maps. Not bad, honestly. Not too bad yet. I've only ran like probably 6 maps. But yeah, you're chilling, dude, for sure. That's the goal, right? Is try to get to +2, you know, on a Gemini is kind of the end goal. You know what I mean? So if you're leveling and all that kind of stuff, whatever, you know, it has good damage, will be nice. 32. All right, we want to get to this hive. So I guess we have to go. Oh, no. Deserted is what we want. So I guess we could run all these savannas, I suppose. Let's do this one. Ailment Thrush. This will be a little rippy, but should be alright. A little rippy. Damn, this must have rolled some sort of monster resistances or life or something. I wish the wisps had like an icon on them somehow. I want to pick up fucking a tier. I'm gonna have to probably go into some of this tiered loot and see, because I'm not gonna want to pick up every single fucking tiered item. But new loot filters in the Discord, by the way, if anybody needs it, with all the tiered items. Reset the stun bar. Oh, where is he? There he is. Oh, this has a boss in it, fuck. Maybe we try to save the wisps for the boss? Is that a thing? It's showing magics too. I don't think I want that either. What's going on, Ice Cold? How are you, brother? Morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. Wherever you are, there you are, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. We're gonna save the wisp for the boss. Or try to. I don't know if that's how it works or not, but this will be our test. So it's right. Okay, I need to remember it's like right here. I'm gonna clear the map of all rares. And then see if it'll infect the boss. Yeah, the tiered stuff, there's too much tiered stuff showing up, I think. I don't want to see all this stuff. Yeah, no, that's garbage. For hunches to feel good on Deadeye. Yeah, I mean, that's not wrong. But you can still be leveling without it, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we're chilling. So it's morning, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through some of these. I think I'm seeing too many. Still pretty good, but... I also feel like having the tiered items in there is going to cause me to burn more currency on stupid items that I have no use for. Just because it looks like it might be neat. Alright. I want to try to kill everything to see if that... Oh, look. Oh, no. Fuck, it doesn't go to the boss. I thought it would go to the boss. That sucks. Isn't there a way to be able to... For them to... Maybe you have to use a unique tablet. I'm just testing out the AZMERI wisps today, now that they buffed it yesterday. Apparently they made Simulacrum easier too. Is that a fact? Anyone confirm or deny? Oh, I'm glad I tested the wisps on a boss in a whack map and not a good one. Yeah, no, I started with it initially. I like to. I feel like it feels better spamming it as opposed to waiting for Volt. But there are probably times, yeah, where it feels pretty good, I would think. For sure. I initially tried it, but I just don't like having to, I don't like the slow, like, shoot, run, shoot. On this, I liked it on Lightning Arrow, but I don't... And if you're not taking advantage of Volt, you're getting zero benefit, right? So, like, if you're not running at least 10 meters before shooting every single arrow, then it's a dead gem, right? So if you're willing to run 10 meters minimum, but it really doesn't start to shine until you run 30, right? So it's kind of like it's a dead gem if you're not like constantly juicing up the Volt, you know? So it does feel good, but I don't like having to feel compelled to charge up the Volt, if that makes sense. Yeah, see, these don't even show up in your filter once you fucking identify them. Oh, nice, hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I think they made it easier last night.
Go on.
Damn, look at that. That's a shit base, but that's a nice fucking quiver, dude. Holy shit, they fucking... I should have been looking at tiered items this whole time, dude.
Of course.
Dude, this quiver is fucking crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, this thing is... This is a fucking proper endgame quiver, dude. That's crazy. Maybe not because of the fire damage. We'll go to like 15. The rest of it's fucking crazy, though. Alright, this is the loot so far, boys. No, 30 meters is full charge of Volt. 10 meters is the first... there's 3 levels to it. 10, 20, 30 meters. It's so you have to run at least 10 to get any benefit out of it. Otherwise it's a dead gem. Volt, 30 maximum charge, up to 30 maximum charge, consume 1 charge on use, support chain 1 time per 10 voltaic charge. 5% damages extra lightning per 10 voltaic charge. So if you're not running 10 meters, you get 0 benefit. Every 10 meters, you get a benefit. You get 1 chain and 5% damages extra lightning. So if you're not running 10 meters, you get no benefit. So that's why I like Fork better, because you get a benefit from Fork every single time. But again, like, you know, if it's feeling good, it's feeling good. I like shooting this ability fast. I don't like having to wait for the charges to boot up. Personally. It's possible, yeah. It just depends on how your play style, you know what I mean? Like I shoot my arrows as quickly as I can shoot them, like as fast as my attack speed is. So it just doesn't I don't run 10 meters before shooting every one. I run like 1 or 2 meters before you know, after I shoot every one. So it's like it doesn't really like, see, as I'm running, I'm doing this. So I'm not running any distance really. You know, 10 meters is like from here to here. So that's like, you know, that's a decent distance. And then 30 is, you know, well, no, this is probably like 10, 20, and then 30 is probably like the corner. So it's a decent distance. But again, if it's feeling good, it's feeling good. You know what I mean? I tried it. I preferred Fork personally. But it is a good skill for sure, or a support gem. But yeah, I feel like for Volt to really like get the max out of it, you want to be running 30 meters. Like 1 chain and 5% lightning damage to me is not worth Fork. I love Fork though. Fork is insane. This feels a little. This thing's got some health on him, dude. Warming up on kind of the lower rolled maps, and then we'll get into the juice ones here in a bit. Into the juice. All right, so moral of the story: don't leave wisps for bosses. I'm guessing maybe it's the unique tablet that does it. Yeah, that's what it was. Says you get 3 volt for a meter up to a max of 30. Should be able to get you right. Correct. Yeah, if you're not spamming and mana's a problem, then yeah, that would make more sense. But like, yeah, you have to run at least 10 meters to get any benefit. Yeah, you get 3 volt per meter up to a max of 30. Should be able to get additional chain if you have at least 10. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so fine. So you have to run 4 meters to get your first to get one chain. And I definitely don't run 4 meters between each shot. I run like a meter, you know? So I get 0 benefit out of it. And 1 shot. That's cool. That's cool with you guys.
Go on.
Alright, fun. Good fun map. Good fun map, dude. Whatever, we had already ran that one. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
But it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Every single map rules fucking stun build up, I swear to God. Feeble. Yeah, it's well no, that's just pure fizz. Those spear fucking centaurs or whatever they are, it's just pure, that shit's just pure fizz, dude. So like those if you don't have any armor, like those have potential to fuck you up. And if there's multiple, that one was only one and he for real one shot me, but those things will shotgun you too when there's multiple around. Alright, Wisp 1 of the day, or Wisp 2, sorry. We keep getting purple too, what's up with that? Oh, it did infect that. I was like, what are we doing here? Okay, Wisp with nothing. Sounds about right. Oh, getting teleported. Peace. Alright, well we got an Ox Talisman that time. Sick. Yeah, they're super powerful. Like I wasn't paying enough attention. I walked right into that shit. Where is it? There it is. I'm jumping in here. Uh-oh, I'm about to get stunned. You get to safety. Chill. I'm in trouble here. I'm in trouble. Yeah. I fucking hate when you get off the Roa, I fucking hate the Roa. Like I absolutely hate it. It just like runs off. I fucking hate it, dude. All right, I gotta chill out, boys. That's 2 quick deaths. Granted, they're on whack maps, but I still don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the filter too. We're seeing too many. Okay. That sucks, dude. Now I have to run a garbage map just to get to the next one. This is where I want to get right here. Look at this one. 13 rare quant and 116 rarity on it. So we just need to roll a dope quant map. Stun. Yeah, see, all these are just so fucked up. Whatever. The unstunnable Roa bug. Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst decision for sure. Oh wait, we just need to run a trash map. That wasn't even a stun though. That was just, oh, I guess, I mean, I was building it up. I don't know. I typically don't like to take advantage of, and again, I might be wrong, but it seems crazy that like that's intended. It just doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's just not for me. I'll just I like to play the game as it's intended. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll eat my words and it's the way it's supposed to be. But it's so hard not to pick them up, too. Yeah, no, by all means. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, it's not worth it to me. I'm happy. I mean, I died twice today, but, you know, CI, getting a CI build that's going to be able to do these, super juiced maps is still not going to be an easy feat. Might be a little bit easier than a life character, but it's still not. It's not going to be easy, and it's not going to be cheap. So to me, it's like I would rather just spend my money gambling, and if I was going to do that personally, I would probably just make a different build, just start again. But I'm happy enough with this character. Sometimes you die.
Go on.
And that one had potential.
The essence.
No, it doesn't. Unless we do this. Nope, nothing. Really just want to need to get here, boys. This one. Deserted. Slick. Savannah. Doesn't matter. They're both kind of low. Oh, XP shrine, dude. That's what we need.
A worthy foe.
Everything's good, my dude. Took a couple quick deaths. Start out the day, dude. Get them out of the way early, you know what I mean? On the whack maps. Oh, here's yellow. Alright. They didn't change the behavior of the individual wisps, though, which is pretty unfortunate.
Come on.
So come on, dude. Move a little faster, please, bro. Good die. We got nothing again. Okay, well. Well, wisps have not. I did have a crazy loot explosion last night. When I ran a couple maps last night after I finished setting it up, and had a pretty crazy explosion. I'll show you guys the clip.
A worthy foe.
Ooh. God, the new breach changes. That is just unreal. Whoa, chill, buddy. That's what I was asking. Is that what it is? I don't know. I gotta look into that. I gotta look into that. Cause I there's some interest there. There is some interest there for sure. Let me see. Do I have one? No. What's the map bosses have an additional modifier? Yeah, I don't think I have one. Is it? I know that there's a way, dude, but I don't know. Oh, dude, I gotta take this one. Fuck, I gotta take that. Shit, what do we lose though? Magic monsters, probably.
Go on.
Yeah, I think you have to take that one. Season of the Hunt tablet. Let me see. Let me look at that. Dude, hang on, I got a million fucking windows open. Jesus. Season of the Hunt. Map bosses are hunted by AZMERI spirits. Oh, so that means it just looks for them. Right? So it doesn't look for rares. We could try that on the next set. We'll try that on the next next area and see if it works. Or I mean it worked. I'm sure it works, but like see if it's any good. But I already got this area set up. But yeah, we'll definitely try that. I bought a bunch of fucking tablets like the other day, so we're pretty stockpiled on AZMERI tablets. I figured if it was really good, they would get expensive, so I was like, fuck it, I just bought like fucking 15 of them.
No mana. A clean kill.
What's clear homogeny? The additional modifier one? Yeah, I know it could be a little rough. But yeah, it could be very good. We'll try that on the next section for sure. That's pretty nice. But still, I don't know why it doesn't give you the option to val it. What is that? Oh, it's because it's corrupted. Yeah, I'll be curious to see.
Clean kill.
All right, you guys want to see? Look at this clip from last night, dude. Is it this one? Oh, turn off the fucking, turn that down a little bit. Was it this one? No, it's not this one. I think it's this one. All right, peep this. This is my best explosion yet, I think. There we go. This shit's pretty wild. This season. Best loot explosion this season. Look at that. The fuck is that? I mean, that was from last night off the... I mean, this isn't from a Wisp monster, but I mean, shit, dude. That's a pretty good, it's a pretty good little loot explosion, dude. Send an invite. Yup. Later. Pretty good. So that was from last night, like on one of the first Wisp maps that I run. Yeah, dude, right? That's a fucking pop, dude. So yeah, that was pretty sick. That was I was like, what the fuck just happened, dude?
Of course.
But yeah, I ran a few maps last night. Got a few drops, quant density. It's slow rolled, but you never know. You got to save those in case the market dries up. And then we got to fucking divine them ourselves, dude. So yeah, this is the loot so far on the for the Wisps. Minus these are my actual tablets that I'm using. But everything else in here, so from however many, I don't know, I probably ran 6 or 7 maps. I've died in 2 of them. And this is what we got so far. A couple keys, 3 divines. Exalts, some keys. We got a really well rolled Tangle Tongue, so that's like 4 or 5 divines. 2, I guess. Well, 2, it goes 2 to 6, but almost max roll. And then like we got a nice tablet and you know a stellar and then a few of those. But so this is it up to this point. So not terrible, not great. This is nothing, right? Yeah, it's fucking nothing.
Yes.
It's not gonna sell.
Go.
But yeah, I was pretty stoked on that last night. Oh fuck, we have to run all these twice, dude. It takes forever to get to the actual maps that we want. So it kind of doesn't matter if we die in some of these, but it still pisses me off, dude. Still pisses me off. Alright, so now though anything that's infected will be in. Oh, we got temp chains random mod, dude. They got us. But we got a speed shrine. We got to take advantage of it. Get the fuck out of here. That was nice of them. But we just gotta go. We gotta go. Try to burn as much of this temp chain map as possible. Fuck it, run through it. God damn it, went the wrong way. Alright, gotta hurry. Another one with nothing? Oh, but it's still alive. It's still alive. And we get this checkpoint so we can come back to the breach. Boom. Alright, we're chilling. It seems like it infect the normal monsters from a little bit further away now.
Ought to come in handy.
We left a bunch of shit up there. Alright, well at least we can fucking just go straight to the breach. But we lose our run fast. Ah, back to being a peasant. Daniel, morning, brother. It's going pretty well. Mark, what's up, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Get it going. I honestly need to do a monk at some point too. I really like those fucking that play style and shit. One of these days I'll do one. The temp chains though. Never tight, fam. And we have teleport now. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Get out of here. Don't pull me back. Temp chains, bro. Fuck. The breach update is, look at that, dude. Boom. You just get them all at the end. Does Volt does increase damage, yes, but you have to travel X amount of distance for it to increase it, right? So like if you're spamming like me, like where I shoot every chance I get, it doesn't really benefit me. But if like, you know, like Ice Cold, he was having more mana issues, so he's having a hard time spamming. So in that case, it is beneficial to swap it out for like Fork or something. If you're not able to just shoot as much as you want, like, and we're slow now, so it's not hurting as much because we got temp chains on us. But yeah, Volt. There is a world where Volt is very, very powerful for sure. And that's true. No. Fork does not have a damage penalty. Chain has a damage penalty. Fork does not have a damage penalty. Or less damage. Oh, you're right. Less damage after forking. Yeah, you're correct. Chain has an insane amount, but even still, it's still not personally worth it for me. But Volt is good. Volt is good. There is a world where Volt is good. I just prefer Fork. Chain got an absolutely devastating damage reduction in PoE 2.
Another trophy.
Yeah, Volt is a really good, support if you're not shooting fast. If you're shooting fast, it's not very good. All right, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. The damage penalty is devastating. It can't be done, dude.
Indeed.
It's just like it's for like I don't know why. I don't know where you would want to legit use chain in this game currently. Yeah, I'm gonna new filter again, boys, is in there as well if you guys want to see all the tiered items. I think I need to tone it down a little bit. I'm like seeing all the tier 4 and 5 drops, and I don't want to see all of them, but I do. So I need to refine that a little bit. But it is in there if you guys want the updated. Ah, shit, dude, I didn't put. How many did I get there? Like, I don't know. We'll say 40. I want to keep this run separate so that we can see what the loot. So this is the loot so far for those of you guys that just showed up. Minus these tablets, because these are my actual running tablets. But everything else is the shit that we've dropped so far in these AZMERI. Wait a minute, did I just put extras in there? I think I did. Hang on, I'm a piece of shit. I was trying to fucking sneak an extra 42 fucking splinters in there, boys. Alright, are we to the juicer yet? No, we need 1, 2. Okay, so we have to run this twice. So we're almost there. We're almost to the big one. This is fine. Recombinator tier 4 still be good bad base. Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't even been selling mine. I have a fucking bin of all this shit. Oh, I did roll these though. Were you guys here for that this morning? Look at these, dude. I think I'm gonna whittle these and try to get that physical attack damage's life off. But these are pretty good. These are pretty fucking good. T9, T7 cold. And then suffix rarity. These are pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. Give me 1 second, then we'll run this guy. Cold, armored, poison. Yeah, that's fine. about noon. And that's what I eat usually, or I have been. Right, Jer? All right. Corrupt and exercise. Yeah, I did that originally too. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's how I ended up with this guy. Which I mean, it's fine. 400 evasion, 160 life, double rarity, roll dex, and a big fire res. This is good. I probably won't end up replacing that for any reason, unless something nutty drops. All right, hive it is. Yeah. Yeah, the mana is tough this league since they got rid of that unique flask. I like this map honestly, for whatever reason. This is in my top 5 probably. Top 3 maybe even. Even though it's not the greatest layout, but for whatever reason maybe the aesthetic of it.
Almost a challenge.
You know what else I've been doing? If there's an essence in the map, I've been leaving it in case, like, as the last rare, just in case I find a wisp really late. I haven't killed all the I still have a rare on the map for it to go to, you know what I mean? So if you guys are trying this, it's worked out for me a couple times where I found the wisp really late, and then I still have a rare monster for the wisp to infect if I leave the essence. But not all my maps have essences in them, so it is what it is. Maybe you could maybe I could activate the this expedition, and then the rares in that would then save it. Maybe I should do that. We could try that. Nah, fuck it. If we don't find it, we don't find it. And then, except if it's an orange one, then I'll be fucking pissed. Maybe we just leave a rare up. That's the solution. Where is the motherfucking wisps, boys? I wish that they would put like an icon, or just have Delwyn standing next to it, like in all the maps, you know what I mean? So you have some, like, something, you know? Problem is too, not all of them. Most of my maps so far have had a wisp in it, but not every single one. Alright, don't kill this one. Oh, there it is right there. Beautiful. Alright. Fuck, dude, I want that. Go get him. Alright, I got it. Another one with nothing. Maybe the first one that you kill when it infects 2, it doesn't seem like it ever drops anything, so maybe it charges up the next monster that it infects. I don't know. Okay, well, not that one. Alright, well, we finished the map, but still, dude, these wisps, dude, are a bit of a letdown. Yeah, I was hoping that they did something, like, because again, they're not easy to see in there, dude. All right, well, at least we completed that, because now we can still, we need to run it fucking one more time still, but
Yes.
The formula for what? This is rippy as fuck. Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter if we die in this next one. Yeah, no, it is fucking it is very annoying in its current state. Unless it drops me a fucking rite of passage, then I don't care anymore. But if I have to run this and not drop a single fucking rite of passage, I mean, we dropped one early. Like that's the. I wish I didn't sell it, dude. That's. I mean, again, I needed the money. It's one of those things, right? Like, I wish I didn't sell it though. Oh, there it is, right away. Nice. See, it is a problem having to like fucking wait for them to infect too. Nothing? Oh, okay, it's still here. Where are you going? Go, fool. Just go. Oh, it's not even gonna go to this one? Yeah, they fixed the behavior. Well, quote unquote, fixed the behavior. I don't know if I would call it a fix. Go ahead, get him, bud. Why is it not? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it shouldn't take that long. I'm sorry. It just shouldn't take that long. That shit's crazy. I have to stand there all vulnerable as fuck, like waiting for. I'm gonna be complaining about that, I'm sure. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. The additional mods too, like it definitely, I can tell the loot is better, but dude, some of these maps get so rippy, dude. $53 quant map and 150 rarity, 4 divs, 2 perfects, and 1. Well, yeah, the perfects and the level 20s are. What are you doing differently from mine? I suppose. What is the different strategy? I've had a few. I haven't had a 4 div yet. I've had a few 3 div. I had the double divine drop last night. See, watch here. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna have to flex on you guys again. Here, let me show you this. This was from last night on this setup. So that's on this setup. That was one rare. So pretty good. Oh, group of 3. Okay, yeah, that's the strat. Yeah, group play is a different beast. Group play is a different beast. I'm a solo gamer. Yeah, group play is far superior to solo play as far as quant goes. They're not really like, it's not really they're not really comparable. You're also splitting all your loot with 2 other people. You know what I mean? So like 3 people drop 4 divines, right? Or did you guys drop 12 divines? Uh-oh, I die here. Just, yeah, fuck! Alright, that one I didn't want to die on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, group play is its own, in its own category. It adds a lot of juice. That one, I know, oh, look at that. Loads an additional bolt. Do people, I don't know if people want that. I don't care. Do they? I should check it. Is that like the equivalent of additional arrows? T4s and T5s. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though, right? So like three. So each of you got like a divine, right? Like, so it's group play is, you know, the quantity is and all that, like, because each person that you add adds more quantity to the map inherently, but now you're splitting the loot with more people. So like 4 divines with split between 3 people is, you know, 1.3 divines each, which is good. I mean, that's still good, right? But like that, I'm a solo player, so like there's no like it's not really an option for me to run group play. You know what I mean? I prefer to see like what I can get. But yeah, I mean, the richest people in every league, like the Empyreans and all that, they all start the league in 6-man group play, and then they get rich as fuck, and then they go off and make all their own stuff. There is a benefit to group play. I just prefer not to futz with it, I guess. I gotta roll some maps that aren't gonna fucking kill me, dude. But I mean, I have some down here. I just don't want to waste them on these whack maps. These are all so brutal. Chilled ground temp chains. That sounds fun. Ignited ground temp chains. Player res. That one's, we probably die in this one too. Whatever, fuck it. Yeah. No, yeah, each player increases the quant. So for every one that you added, it increases the base quant on the map. Because again, you're needing to split up the loot between multiple people at that point, you know, so maybe I shouldn't have done a whack one. If I die in here again, I'll be pissed. Or a hard one. Because there's nothing even on this map for me to risk it being difficult. The additional modifiers, adding additional modifiers is... These fucking maps get hard, dude. They get fucking really hard. Especially if you're all running like an 8-mod corrupted. Like, it's just, they get so out of control. You have 10 mods on your fucking map. Next map I'm excited about though, and then I have another fucking juicy one right down the way. Damn, they both spawn right here. Ooh, I'm looking at my stun bar, dude. See, I'm gonna have to take out some of these T5s. We're seeing fucking two. Like, I don't... Or is that something I would want to see? That looks kind of fucking wild. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I don't know anything about the focuses. I thought they were gonna stack the simulacrum splinters too. Is that a hoax? Try using the yellow. No, I want to run fucking crazy ass juiced up maps. It's worth dying sometimes to run 8-mod corrupteds. Because the maps that you do survive are completely fucking bonkers. It's a good focus. I mean, I assume that's a good focus, but I don't know if that's like... With suffixes or waystone modify increases, and well, yes, correct. So like the more modifiers that you add, the juicier the map is going to get, right? So to me, it is worth dying sometimes running super fucking juiced maps than running like lots of safer maps. You know what I mean? Like that's like closer to like an Alk and Go strat in my eyes. Where you're just trying to just volume, don't die, get through everything really fast. Like, which is, I don't know if it's good in Path necessarily, like it was in PoE or PoE2 as it was in PoE1, but I would rather run maps that kill me sometimes that are super fucking juiced up than run like safer maps, right? Because the payoff is just much greater on a juiced map than like a non-juiced map, you know? And like you said, like Faint said, every single mod that you add then increases the all of the other mods. So the more you have on there, the higher the roll on every single mod gets. So it's like it kind of starts, it snowballs really, really quickly the more mods and shit that you add. So it's like it does make a difference running 8 mod corrupted. Like it really does. Although you die sometimes. That's the problem. And then again, I run the tablets that I run add additional modifiers. So like they'll add this one doesn't have it, but like this one down here, these ones, like this has 1 additional modifier, this one has 2, this one has 1. So like I add more mods on top of the ones that are already on the map. You know what I mean? Is it worth corrupting all the maps? For me it is. Yeah, if you're like ultra juicing and your character can handle it. Again, most characters will take some deaths in some of these maps. Like they're just they just get too fucked up. But like if you can run 8 mod corrupted, it is far superior than running 6 mod. Like it really starts to compile and it snowballs really quickly. Like the more mods you have, right? Because you're also using this, right? Grueling Journey. So 2% increased effect of explicit for each explicit. So if you have 6 mods, you're getting 12%, right? If you have 8 mods, you're getting 16%. If you have 10 mods, you're getting 20% increase, right? So if you have a 100% rarity roll on your thing and you have 10 mods, now it's 120% rarity. And then let's say hypothetically you get the 50-50 and it hits the prefixes. Now it increases that by another 25%. So now your rarity is at like 155, right? So like just right there, you just, increased your rarity by 50% if this hits along with, and then you have the 8 mods. And then, you know what I'm saying? So like it really starts to, and that's just the one mod, right? You have quantity on there, you have pack size, you have rare monsters. Let's say you have 60% rare monsters, right? And then you increase that by 20%, and then you increase that by another 25%. You're at 100% increased rare monsters, right? So it really the more mods on your shit, the bigger the potential of the map, if that makes sense. But it gets more dangerous, right? Like you've seen, we've taken a few deaths today already, just because the maps get out of control sometimes. So to me, it's worth the risk. Higher risk, high reward, right? But it just depends, like whether you're willing to take that risk, Look at that, another +2. Crit, chain. So this now, what do I do with this? Do I just leave it as is and let someone else roll it? That shit doesn't even exist. So on a non-magic, it's 2 divines. I mean, that seems pretty good, but someone else needs to craft it, so it's not going to be me, bud. 2 divines? What do you guys think? 3 divines? All right, dude. Now we got a juicer lined up. Let's fucking go. Double poison. These are all trash.
Go on.
People running deliriums? No.
Go.
Morning, buddy. How are you? All right, let's run. I need a quant map. Fuck, is this the only? It's the only one I have. All right, let me use the restroom and then we're gonna run this juicer. do a quick explanation on how to efficiently fracture a weapon. So it's just odds, right? You need at least 4 mods. That's the ideal, right? So my recommendation is if you just assume it's 1 out of 4. If you had 4 bows, right, with 4 mods on it, and one of them was bow attacks fire additional arrows, the odds are that you hit 1 in 4, right? Odds don't always hit. Maybe it takes 6, maybe it takes 8, maybe it, you know what I mean? Maybe it takes 1. Maybe I hit it on the first one. So it's just all odds. If you have 6 mods on there, then it's a 1 in 6. So like for instance, when I was trying to fracture the +3 all projectile skills, I couldn't find any 4. I wasn't rolling them myself. I was just going and buying them. But all the ones I could find to buy were 6 mods. So I bought 6 of them. Hit all 6 and 1 of them hit. So the odds hit 1 out of 6. And that's all it comes down to is it's just a matter of odds and luck and RNG. So like if you wanted to try for +2, you could go buy a bunch of +2s, and if they have 6 mods on them, you would need 6 technically to be in the odds. Again, odds don't always hit, but that's basically all it is it's just a matter of odds, straight up, and RNG. There's no like real strategy in it outside of ideally there's only 4 mods on it, but sometimes there's more. I got very, very lucky. That's why I made that little short, because that was fucking crazy. I bought 1 for 1 divine, fractured it, and it fucking hit. Like that shouldn't happen, really. It should be a 1 in 6. If there's 6 mods on it, it should be 1 out of every 6 hit. You cannot fracture multiple times. You can only fracture once. What's going on? 1 time, and then that's it. And then that mod is locked. Like for instance, I fucked up my one of my time lists. It doesn't show here, but when you hold Alt, right, the one I would have been cool hitting any other one on this except crossbows, and it fucking hit crossbows. So like now this jewel is locked. Like there's nothing I can do to it that I would want to do to it, because I fractured the one fucking mod. There was 1 out of 4, right, that I fractured the one that I didn't want, and it hit the 1 out of 4. So like it is, it can be a problem. Or for instance, like where I had like this one, was it this one? Yeah, I was trying to hit rarity, I think, on this one, and it hit dex. So now this is fucking done. Now it's got 16 dex locked on it. So like you do ruin them, right? This one here, this one had +3 and it hit spell, so this one's kind of whatever. This one's actually okay. The 10 all res is whatever. But as you can see, like it took me 6 or 7 tries to actually hit a +3. And then we crafted this, and I don't like it, so I'm selling it. The +7 melee skills on what? On a weapon? Alright, we're about to run this juicer. Wish me luck, boys. This shit could be fucking crazy. Let's go. Or maybe not. This is the map we were pushing to, though. Nah, it's not very good. That sucks. +7. Yeah, so these are both, you're looking at, are they the same one? Oh, they are the same one. Yeah, so that's you have a 1 in 4 chance right there to hit that one. You know what I mean? Outside of slamming it on there, there's nothing really else you can do. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of the odds, and if you want to have the best shot at it, then you should buy 4 of them and hit 4, because and again, that's not guaranteed that you're going to hit, but the odds say that you are going to hit 1 in 4, right? But again, gambler's fallacy, all those things, like if you've hit 4 and they didn't hit, and then every single time you hit it, you have a 1 in 4 chance, right? So, but if you have 4 of them, you get it. You get the idea. So never guaranteed. Oh, he did it. Hang on, dude. I gotta run away from this. Yep, there you go, my dude. Your 1 in 4 hit. Now assume that the next 3 fractures you hit are gonna fail. It's not, again, it's still the odds, right? But like based on the odds, the next 3 you want to hit, you can't expect it to. It would just be really nice if it did, type shit, you know? Damn, what a shame. This map rolled like shit. It was fucking... just didn't hit on us, boys. Where are our wisps at? You know what? I'm going to leave that rare up top in case we run into it. Oh, I guess he's going to chase me down. I'm not going to leave him. Uh-oh, teleport. Where the fuck's our wisp at, dude? Come on, wisp. Give us that fucking orange wisp. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's Perp. Which way are you gonna go? Wanted you to go the other way. Up a lot of these tiered items, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go in and like see. I don't need to see that shit. Just to confirm, you cannot annul the fractured mod. So you can spam fucking annuls. That shit's locked in. It's there forever, no matter what you do. Maybe corruption. I don't think even corruptions can get rid of it, but they didn't used to be able to. But again, Path 2, I don't know what they've done, but yeah, that mod is safe, locked. You can annul, you can chaos, you can do fucking whatever, and you're locked in.
That was almost a challenge.
Fractures are I'm very glad they added. I love Fracture, honestly. I'm very glad they added it back in. That quiver, what I sent you on Steam? I don't know. I didn't see what it was. I'll have to check it out. What do you mean, Gamba? Just corrupt it? Wait, did I skip a breach too? Oh, there isn't a breach in here? How did that happen? Oh, because I think this is from an earlier juicing. Nice hit though, dude. Fracturing I love fractures. I really do. Damn, that was a bit of a letdown on this map. Wait, oh, it changed the way my reliquary keys drop? Oh no, dude. I want to hear the zing, dude. Updated filter, boys. No more zing on the reliquary keys. Better make sure that my fucking divines still drop legit. Okay, divines are still fine. I like my reliquary keys dropping like that, though. They're not worth a lot, but they're fun. You know what I mean? We'll open those at the end of the, end of the run. Double crossbow. Bows. And it's dead. What about this guy? Oh.
Of course.
Got that map one more time now. Getting a lot of fucking chaos here, dude. Alright, now we can roll in a whack map on there, because if we die, it doesn't fucking matter. This one looks horrible. Temp chains. I mean, again, it doesn't fucking matter. We'll just run this guy. If we die, we die. Higher quant. Well, that's because it's in a corrupted zone. It's cleansed, so it fucking rolls all the shit. Like for instance, this one right here, right? Like this one has 30. I didn't put rarity tablets on there. It's because this area is cleansed and it like adds all sorts of crazy shit. So these get like this one could be really good. It's got 34 quant, 112 rarity. I added more quant than that. It lowered the quant roll, but increased the rarity by a lot. So I didn't do that. The cleansing is what does that. All my maps are rolled to look, more like I think I've got like 50. Like all the ones in this area should be like 50, 55 quant. But these cleansed area ones get manipulated when you turn this area into a cleansed area. It turn like for instance right now, this one has 20% increased quant, but 45% reduced rarity. When we cleanse this area, it'll jumble all those around, and the rarity will go up. And the fucking right now it has 150 experience gain, but reduced rarity. When we cleanse it, that increased experience gain will go away, but the rarity will go up, way up, and the quantity is going to go down a little bit. So it's not me doing that. It's cleansing the area that does that with the crazy rarity rolls. So like every once in a while you'll get luck. Like on this one, the one that we're on right now. Oh, it doesn't say. It did have positive rarity on it, but sometimes they'll roll with like negative quant and crazy rarity, and then you need to put a quantity map in there just to get the quantity above negative. So like it just kind of depends on the rolls. But no, I'm not doing that. That's the cleanse. This one's rolled about the same. But this one could kill me too. It has stun buildup and Ellie pen, I think. So, but if we die, we already ran it once. Because again, this is all set up to be able to run all these maps twice. So like, this is the second run through. So if I die, I'm not worried about it. This map's fucked up though. I gotta keep my stun bar down on this one. I'll get one stun, but my voice just cracked too, so. Got stunned IRL. Oh, see, there it is. Nah, dude, chill. Fuck, dude. See, there it is. We're dead. Stun buildup is just straight up the worst fucking mod ever, and it seems like it's on every single one of my goddamn maps. Alright. So now we have... These are still... This one's okay. This one's okay. But we're going to go run... God, see, every single one of these fuckers has stun buildup on them, dude. It's a nightmare. Pack size, rare monsters. Okay, let's try this one. Where are you? This guy. So see this one right here, this is the cleansed one that got pretty beefed up. But yeah, as you can see, those 8 mod corrupteds I gotta quit running stun. I don't know why I think I'm like, yeah, no, I can do it, dude. And then I can't. I can never do it. How do I craft exactly? So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna annul it. Are you trying to craft like a proper, like, fucking real crazy ass, like you're gonna spend time and money on that shit, like, or are you just trying to like see what happens type shit? Like, are you gonna spend, you know, multiple divines and you know, and all that kind of stuff, trying to get it crafted up?
Now there's a nice surprise.
No, I don't. You're not bothering me, dude. I don't mind going on. It just depends on what you mean by craft. Like, if you need to be, if you really want to craft that thing, you need to be ready to spend like 70, 80 divines, like, minimum. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, you're not gonna craft that for, you know, for cheap. Yeah, I mean, maybe you get lucky. Obviously, you know, RNG just shows up at your fucking doorstep, but like you can't expect to like get it done for cheap. You know what I'm saying? Proper craft. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna annul it down to nothing so that it just has the fracture, and then you're gonna just chaos spam until you hit ideally one of the low weighted high tier mods. So like what's like, what are you trying to craft? Are you trying to craft like a physical weapon? Like a fizz axe or whatever that was? Like, what's the goal? Are you going elemental? What are you trying to craft, I guess? So the mod you fractured already is a good one to start on because that's a very low weighted mod. So that +7 rarely shows up. So that's a very good one to fracture. That's a good start. But now it depends on the type of weapon you're trying to craft. LE damage with high fizz. So what do you mean by that though? Like, are you doing a conversion? Like, what are you doing, I guess? Like, do you need accuracy? What build is that for? Because depending on like what it's for, right? Like fizz, is it flaring in this? I don't remember what T1 fizz is in this. Is very rare, right? Flat fizz is very rare, and I can show you where to. I'll show you. Let me get out of this map, and then I'll show you kind of the resource that you want to use. What is it? Is that the? God, this one hit like shit too, dude. Bullshit. We didn't hit the prefixes on either one. LE damage with high fizz. Yeah, that could mean like a number of things. And depending on what you're looking for, like,
Rotten or no, I always win in the end.
so you want, so accuracy is not a thing, right? So you want percent fizz, the 180%. You want the, whatever, 60 flat fizz. And then elemental damage to attacks. Okay, so, and then you also, I'm guessing you want attack. Do you want crit? Is it a crit-based build? Uh-oh, lagging. Because chances are, if it's crit-based build, that was probably what you would spam for. Because the flat crit is very low weighted. Very difficult to roll, and you so basically the goal is that the idea behind it is that you're trying to roll on the mods that are not going to show, that are highly unlikely to show up through a whittling, right? Like, or that are going to be very expensive to show up through a whittling. We didn't get a, oh, we did get one. You want stun? Oh, you want like stun build up or whatever? Increase stun build up. So yeah, let me get out of this map and I'll show you what you would want to do. So you're looking for what, attack speed and stun on suffixes, I'm guessing, right? And then prefixes is LE damage, fizz, and flat fizz. Because you're doing, I'm guessing, some sort of physical conversion. Okay, so the lowest weighted mod, my guess would be that it's the 2 physicals. So you would probably, but again, I'll show you how to look that up here in a sec. Let me just finish this breach and then we're out. But PoEDB is your best friend for this. The wisps have not been ideal, if I'm being honest. This is just a fucking trash ass layout map. I'm out of here. Alright, so what you're gonna do, so you go poe2db.tw, right? You're gonna go modifiers. You're on a two-handed, what are you on? A two-handed, what is it, a mace? Is that what it is? Is a maul a mace? I'm guessing that it is. So let's see. So stun build up. Oh, stun build up. So you stun build up is probably the last thing, because see, this is your weight. They all have the same weight, and that's really, really high. So the chances of stun build up rolling is really fucking high. So this is probably the last thing that you whittle on, because this will be very, very cheap. Probably, maybe not very, very cheap, but it'll take a lot less chances to hit, again, per the odds, to hit this. So stun build up will be the last thing that you try to roll on. Physical damage, so flat fizz T1 has a 100 weighting, so that's really fucking low. Elemental damage with attacks, T1 has a 500, so you're already, the lower the number, the harder it is to roll. So if elemental damage with attacks is 500 for T1 or whatever the tier, you know, they've fucked up all the tiers, but the best tier is 500 weight. Flat fizz is 100. You want to try to get flat fizz on as early as possible. Flat fizz, and I'm guessing percent is probably similar. Oh, percent fizz. Percent fizz is 25. So this would be the ideal one to get on there first with chaos orbs. And again, you might end up settling for 2 or whatever. These hit fucking really, really rarely. But because that weight is so fucking low, these are what this should be the first mod probably that you try to chaos orb on, right? So 25, 100 for the flat, 1,000 for the Ellie. Melee skills, let's see. Okay, so again, melee skills 7 is the weighting. You're more like, you're 4 times, to put it in perspective, you're 4 times more likely to roll +7 to melee skills than you are to roll T1% fizz. So you'll roll +7 melee skills per the odds 4 times before you hit Merciless. So that's how fucking rare Merciless is. So in this, the ideal is actually you fracture Merciless, probably in this particular craft. In a lot of crafts, honestly, Merciless is rare as fuck. But because you did +7 first, you're gonna probably try to hit this on your chaos. It didn't have plus to projectile and mobilytics. Yeah, I'll show you. Give me one sec. So that's that, right? And then your other one is, so stun has a really low, and then what was the other one you're looking for? Attack speed? Attack speed is 100. So the chances of hitting attack speed, elemental damage with attacks, and are the same. Stun is the easiest, so stun will be the very last thing that you roll on, because that'll be the cheapest to whittle on to there. And then, so you're chaos spamming for Merciless, basically. And then after you're done with Merciless, then you hope for, you might want to stick with Flat Fizz. If you hit T1 Flat Fizz, you know, again, you might have to make some, you might have to settle here and there. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to craft a mirror tier mace, you better be ready to spend a mirror. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of how, as far as you want to take it. But that's the idea. Tyrannical for what? Still, I mean, still, it's the odds are again. You will roll per the odds. You would roll +7 to melee skills twice before you saw tyrannical. Per the odds, not always the case. You could hit it on the first chaos. You never know. But like, again, this is all just like it's all based on odds and weighting and shit like that, right? So your best bet is to try to hit. I mean, if you hit tyrannical, like probably settle. You know what I mean? I don't know how much. If you got a couple mirrors laying around, then don't settle. But if you're working with 50, 60 divines, then you probably settle on the first one, the first craft that you do. At least a little bit. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you'll be crafting for the rest of the league, and you might not ever finish it. So just keep that in mind that you do want to settle at times. Bow. This is the bow. This doesn't have +2 on mobilytics. Let me take a look here. Sorry, I leave that up for a sec. Did it really not put +2 in there? Let me go look. Oh yeah, put it in there kind of weird, huh? Like when I imported it, it looks fucking weird. Let me see. All right, let me try it. Let me update it real quick. I put 2 attack speeds on there instead of 2 additional arrows. Okay. Okay, it's updated. Sorry about that, my dude. Appreciate you bringing it up, letting me know. But it's good to go now. Sorry. Yeah, so it's a thing, dude. Like it's not, it's a process, and like even for this one, right? Like this took me like what a week to craft, farming up and spamming and then bricking and doing all the things. It probably took me like 250 fucking chaos orbs just to hit the first thing that I wanted to keep. Actually, that's not true. I hit it right away, and then I thought that I could hit it again, and I rolled over it like a fucking moron, and it never came back. So when you hit something you're happy with, just fucking stick with it, dude. That's my advice. If it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade,
Of the essence.
Yeah, we keep these in case we have to divine them ourselves when the league is fucking dead. I guess it's already pretty close to being dead. All right, one more cup of coffee and then I'm fucking done, boys. I swear. One more. I did need to do a fucking map rolling at some point. I'm not loving the wisps so far, boys. I can't lie. No more stuns, dude. I'm getting these out of here. Not running these anymore. I get baited into it. Also, temporal. Dude, look at how many of these roll with these fucking trash mods, dude. It's fine. We'll clear these out. What do I do with all these? Some of these are really good. I feel like... Yep. Go like this. A waystone. All right, and then we go back to rolled. Anybody else wants to run these crazy ass temp chain maps? Be my fucking guest, dude. I don't know, dude. Benzev. No, we're set up. I had a couple. It hasn't been fantastic yet, but I did have a couple last night. I finished setting it up last night, and I ran a few maps, and basically this is the loot that we're looking at so far. From I don't know, maybe 8 maps, 8 to 10 maps. So a few divines, some chaos, exalts, some. It's not with the exception of these waystones. We got a couple of these. This one's rolled almost perfectly. So, nothing crazy. We haven't seen any of the good talismans or anything. So again, it's not bad, but it hasn't been better than my old strat yet. You know what I mean? I think because we had to devote shit to AZMERI wisps, for it to beat out like the old strongbox video that I made, like I think we have to like hit at least one big one, I think, for it to pay off. So that's really the thing, is like, are we going to be able to hit one of the big ones? I don't know. I guess we'll see. No, I'm not. I'll do it all I will, Astro Boy, but I'm going to do it all at the end, like, because I'm going to make a video about this. So, like, I'm going to save all this. Like, we'll vow all the shit, and we'll fucking hit all the reliquary keys and do all that kind of stuff. So, like, but we will. Yeah, fuck yeah. We'll fuck all this shit up, dude. For sure. But I want to, like, have it all kind of in one place before I start, so I can kind of see the results. How are you gonna? Oh, I'm sure you'll fucking figure it out, Venetrix. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. I don't doubt it, dude. For 1 second. All right, we can run this one more time. Or wait, did I put a new map in? No, I didn't. Okay, this is the same one. It's taking forever too. What are we doing here?
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Yeah, this motherfucker. That's right, dude. That's right. But yeah, I mean, it's no. I only have 3 divines. I mean, I guess if you like added this all up, it's probably like 8 divines or so. With this, I mean, this one too. This is like a good hit because this one's worth a few divines and stuff like that. So yeah, it's probably like a divine map ish right now. Like if you were to convert it all to divines. Also, you know what? Are these worth more now? Because they added a bunch of new uniques to the pool. No, they haven't even gone up. I wonder. Yeah, I'm excited to hit those. Honestly, this is like these are my most fun activity right now. I know they're not worth shit, but for whatever reason, I love the reliquary keys. I love them. I did import the build to Mobalytics. I did, and that's like. I mean, I manipulated some of it, but like. It's in Mobalytics. Diego. It's here. I was just fucking with it. See, here it is. It's here. It's all here, my dude. It's all here. The video, the fucking path of building code. Here's the POB. Like it's all here. The Atlas farming. The tablets are pretty similar, except for instead of using as the last video, but instead of using Strongbox, we use AZMERI. It's the same exact strat, except instead of Strongbox tablets, we use AZMERI tablets. So you're still going to use like Breach, and you're still going to use one of the Visions of Paradise, and so all that is exactly the same. Just swap out Strongboxes like this one with AZMERI spirits. That's the only difference. And then the tree is a little bit different. The tree I spec down into this. I did not take spirit type selector because I don't care about seeing these. I want to see the super rare one, and I'm afraid that if I give a higher chance to see these whack ones, I'm going to be less likely. Thank you, baby. I'm going to be less likely to see the fucking crazy one. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, I can try to hit it, but it's going to be what I would hit it with is expensive, so I'm not giving it back if it hits. You know what I mean? But if you want to give me the materials to do it, I will. So yeah, we'll see. Again, I don't know if I can. As of yet, it doesn't feel better than the Strongbox strat. But again, and I don't know, again, I'm going to show it one more time just because it's my best clip so far. But here, Astro Boy, this one's, oh, you just saw it. This one's from last night. From this strat. So this was a hot pop. See, so that one was pretty good. That was a pretty wild one. So again, that, you know, that could happen, I guess. You know, so that one was pretty cool. But other than that, that's kind of been my. Oh, okay, yeah, bring it over. So that was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck was that, dude? All right, dude. So here we go. We use one of these. I'm sure these are expensive as fuck right now. 100 Exalt. All right, dude. Here we go. T1 fucking lightning. T6. Okay. Okay, not perfect. Ugh. It's a shame. I don't know if it's worth doing anything with either. It's pretty good, but maybe we'll fuck with it later. We'll put it aside. Maybe we'll, depending on how rich we get. These are my next project, though, right here. I'm also wondering, I feel like I could get a better anoint, and I'm contemplating lightning rod. I wonder how good that is. So 1 in 3 are lucky. Yeah, oh, you've been going too hard with it or what? Yeah, the good talismans are worth 5 divs. I dropped one of those early, but that we're not there for the talismans. We're there for the charms, dude. The charms are worth like a fucking mirror. So like really that's the chase item is the rite of passage. That's really what we're looking for with the wisps. If we hit a rite of passage, then like this is the best strat. Like there's no question type shit. You know what I mean? But the likelihood, we dropped one already this league, so the likelihood of dropping another one is astronomical, I think. Okay. Let's get into a fucking map, boys. Whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, the charms that are the rarity ones, like the ones I have in my body armor, They're like 5 divines, and then but the rite of passage is the dream for sure for this. Oh, there's yellow.
Another wisp. Here we go.
I just wish it infected faster. Like, really, that's my... Oh, that's my guy. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's Delwyn.
No time to tarry.
It's just as an... The wisps are really hard as an evasion build. Because it's just... You're left so vulnerable for such a, like, a long time, you know? While you're trying to let it infect stuff. So it's like... Is it in yet?
There's our target.
Alright, it's in. Oh, dude, and I get stunned off of this fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. See what I'm saying? Like, it's just so brutal to be an evasion build with the wisps right now. Because you just have to, like, stand there like a fucking moron and, like, wait for it to infect everything. And it's just, like, it's hard. It's hard, for sure. I thought they were gonna do something about that, and they didn't, so it hurts a little bit. That was, like, what I wanted them to do more than anything, was fucking... It is, yeah, I mean, it is, dude. If you think about it. It's true. But that was really what I was hoping, is I was hoping for more of an improvement in the behavior over the loot, just because, like, if it was quick and, you know, and you could just kind of get through it and stuff like that, like, that would have been a huge benefit to the wisps. And they didn't do any of that. They didn't even buff the loot. It feels... I don't know what they did, dude. Like, it doesn't feel like they did fucking anything, though, if I'm being totally honest with you. Like, they never drop talismans. Like, my maps are fucking juiced, and, like, it seems like they hardly ever drop talismans. So, I don't know how we're gonna get a charm if they don't even drop fucking talismans anymore. Alright, here's another one to lead us to our death, boys. Tones, what's up, buddy? Testing out these fucking wisps. Wisp. I hate that word so much, dude. I can't even tell you. Wisp. It's stupid. Yeah, see, they didn't improve the behavior, like, at all. They were like, yeah, it's gonna be better now. It's fucking not, dude. It's straight up not.
That was almost a challenge.
And I think from my understanding is... Also, I thought they were going to make those shards better. Oh, lagging. Dude, look at that. Fuck. Yeah, they fixed the behavior all right. It's just, again, I feel like this would be a little bit easier on, like, an armor build or something where you can be, like, close to stuff. So I can't really be close to things like this. You don't want to kill everything too fast because then it doesn't infect it. Keep going, Wisp. Did it get it? Okay, it did. Didn't it? Yeah, it did. That's would be the ideal. Just just zoom over there and just infect everything like on the way. That would be much better in my opinion. For sure.
Clean kill.
Because it feels like the base loot isn't as good because I had to manipulate my tree. Honestly, you know what? I might move out. I might not spec into the AZMERI stuff and just go back to like juicing up the monsters themselves. I think I'm going to try that for the rest of these maps. Instead of juicing spirits, we just juice the map and let the spirits just like do their thing. I think that might be the better play. Because the base loot, there's a divine, but the base loot just doesn't feel that great. All right, as I drop a divine, but like still, you get it. So I wonder if damn, look at that one. That one's got them. Let me just throw on that. Oh no, it can't. Suffixes are full. Ooh, look at that, dude. It's a good amount of fizz. Damn, look at that, dude. Triple flat. Interesting.
Of course.
Alright, 4 div, 45 chaos, and however many fucking exalts that is. Oh, and a null. Hmm. Farming the simulacrum shards. Yeah, I don't want to farm shards though. I fucking hate picking all those little fuckers up. This now is interesting though. Let me see if I can ruin it. Yep, ruined it right away. Let's go. What about this one? I'm gonna steal one of these. Okay, I'm gonna steal 2 of these. I'm gonna steal 3 of these. Okay, now it's dead. Now it's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I ruined that too, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to... I don't think I want this shit. Maybe I'll come to this, but I'm getting rid of all of this. I'll do the 100% increased chance, but then I want... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5... Or wait, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we do that. So we go. And we go into. Oh, wait. That's not. I can't do that. Oh, wait. You lose these 2. That's right. Oh, no. Fuck. That is wrong. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I don't really care about these rarities as much either. I think I'd rather have explicit. Okay, we try this. So we just choose the map and hope AZMERI spirits are dope. If you got a dis or anywhere, chat can link items, etc. Yeah, I have a Discord. Do exclamation Discord. And that filters are in there, all that shit's in there. But yeah, we're growing it little by little. There's like a buy sell in there. There's help, and I'm always down to help when I can. All right, let's see here. So what do we got next? There's a 53 quant on seepage. Can we run it twice? Yes, sir. All right. All right, let's see if this... I mean, again, off the first map, we might not know if it's better or not, but we can at least check it out. I hit whack again. We haven't had a big one hit yet. Oh, these pussies. Whoa, lag. Alright, another reliquary key, dude. Fuck yeah, I can't wait to open this.
Alright, bounty.
I need to turn that back into a zing, dude. I don't want that to be a dong. I want that to be a zing. You know what I mean? Does this have burning ground? Oh, it rolled burning ground as our random mod. That's a fucking whack one. Alright, where are you, Wisp? Where the fuck is our Wisp? That's also a problem too, like trying to find it so that you don't like waste your map.
I'll take that.
I mean, I guess at least the dude, there's like a voice line when you get close to it, but... Immune to lightning, perfect. Okay. Very good.
This sort of stir thing. That's clear about. That was almost a challenge.
Couple logbooks. Honestly, at next league, I mean, I did it this league, but now I'm locked in for next league for sure. League start is expedition and ritual, unless they change some shit and make some dope new mechanic or whatever. But we'll see. Nothing. Yeah, the best that I've gotten was I got a really well-rolled Beacon of Aziz. But they also just added like 134 more rare uniques last night though, with the update. So there's a bunch of new ones in the pool now. So maybe there's some dope ones for us to get, you know? I'm just a big fan of the foils too. I love the way they look. That already dropped more shit than the other ones. Swear. Oh, hey, Duke. Oh, you like that? It's for you, dude. I went Hollywood. 70s porn stash. No, dude, we were in the champion in the playoffs for adult slow pitch softball. Burbank 100-year anniversary. So I let it go a little bit longer than I usually do for the playoffs. And then we won the chip, so I shaved it off, you know what I'm saying? You probably didn't know that. But it's fine, dude. Adult slow pitch softball is kind of my thing right now, so It's fucking, I love that shit. Well, I've been just ripping bombs, dude. It's sick as fuck. Tone's been there for it. But yeah, it was a playoff beard, my dude. You know what I mean? And plus, I'm sure you've got enough beard for the both of us. You know what I'm saying? There's a 100-year anniversary, though. Don't forget that. Burbank. Sport Parks and Rec. It's like not a big deal or whatever that like we won in the 100th year. You know what I mean? Like we don't really talk about it, but like that is what happened. You know, kind of whatever. It did. No, I miss it, dude. I miss it. But I like the stash too, though. I like this. I do like rocking the stash. Every time I see myself in the mirror, you just kind of get a little chuckle. It's like your own joke, just like, you know what I mean? Every time. You been playing paintball or what? Seen some pictures a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he looked like a fucking creep though. You know what I mean? I mean, I do too, I guess. I do too. I can't say that I don't. I look like a fucking cocksucker. Just at where? Where at? In New Mexico? That's true. I do. Ned Flanders. That's my guy, dude. Nice guy, dude. Real nice guy. Did they break? No, they made them better. Breaches are better now. I just didn't spec as heavy into them this time because I was like wanted to hit the wisps. So like I did a little bit less. There are breach stones in there, right? Or breach tablets, but like I used a lot more Jesus, that thing's fucking strong, boy. I used a lot more AZMERI tablets, so my maps are not as heavily juiced as they have been in the past because I focused on the spirits. Yeah, breach should be better now. They also made it to where all the splinters drop at the end now, which is fucking awesome. In one pile. It's funny because people asked for that in PoE 1 for years and they kept being all, no, we're not doing it. Like, you have to fucking pick it up yourself. And then now they did it. All the fucking new players complained in PoE 1 and they're like, you know what? That's a good idea. It kind of pissed me off that they did it because they told us for years that they weren't going to fucking do it. And then they did it for all the new fucking Diablo 4 players, dude. This is too hard picking these up. It's just a lot of clicks. It's like, yeah, dude, we've been doing it for a decade.
I have enough in my pack already. Won't say no.
Go on.
Aurora, Colorado. Look at that. That'll be sick. What the fuck is that, dude? Attribute stacker, fucking. Oh, you're doing a clicky build or what?
Yes. Time is of the essence.
We're stockpiling these keys, dude. I'm ready to open them already. Logbooks. I think those are pretty good. I think those are pretty good money too. I put them aside just in case. Oh yeah, the Splinter. Yeah, it's better. I mean, it is better, but yeah, it was straight up Path of Exile 1. They told us for 10 years they weren't gonna fucking do it. And then they did it in the second fucking season of early access. It's upsetting. Evasion, armor, ES, cast speed, resistances. Fuck is that, dude? That one actually might be decent. Plus curse magnitude. I feel like that one's decent. But I don't know. People doing Hex Blast and shit still?
Speak. Go.
Oh, whoopsie. Let me use the restroom real quick. This new Battlefield. Oh, I'll try the new Battlefield for sure. Splinters everywhere. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Let me use the restroom real quick. Maybe breakfast too. So let me shove my fat face. YouTube chat, dude. Are you on? Yeah, you are on Twitch, huh? All right, let me eat something. What can we watch real quick while I eat that is not going to ding my shit? No one's even playing Path anymore, huh? There's like nobody on this fucking game. It's crazy. Balakos, Vice, Plate, Gauntlets. No, I don't think so. Plus melee. I doubt it. I mean, that says 4 divines, but I don't know about that. It's really it's hard to sell anything right now. Like, there's just not a lot of people. Oh. Good old ads. Well, you know what that means, dude? Throw a fucking Prime at it, dog. Throw a Twitch Prizzy. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, Steven. From the babe. I gotta get my life back in order, dude, and eat healthy. You know what I mean? All I've been doing is playing adult slow pitch. I should go surf tomorrow, honestly. That's what I should do. Tomorrow morning. What do you mean, Path 1 or Path 2 what? I don't think anybody's playing any of them. Are they? They're just, I think people are playing, I don't know what the fuck people are playing, dude. I'm being honest with you. These guys are fucking just sitting in the rocks. What the fuck is this? Let's see, PoE 2. Oh, Junggrown's on. Manny, oh wait. Manny's on. Alright, there's still a few people playing. There's a few. Alright, let's see what Junggrown's doing. For a minute. Oh, he's starting a new character. I kind of want to make a new character too, honestly. I just don't know what I would do.
You can play Rake and stuff, but...
You know?
And Tanglethon's fairly common.
What is he doing?
Reduce the size? I have no idea. If I could adjust the UI, dude, holy shit. Like, I would do so much.
Some sort of bow. What the fuck is that? Oh, is it lightning arrow? Oh, it is lightning arrow. Okay. It's just, it's a baby lightning arrow.
Or 40?
Is that his game or my game?
I don't see why it can't be in that.
Oh, a druid? Oh yeah, that's druid. I'm just like make a new ascendancy from scratch.
Might do some boss reps though in SC.
I'll be honest, I might try druid eventually when it drops. Oh wait, there's no druid yet, is there?
Fuse the problem for the salvo like makes you not like it. But that's
Don't
why,
fuck
like,
with me, man.
Really nice, right?
I don't ever play classes like that.
Holy shit. It follows your cursor.
Make a
you
druid in
play
Diablo 4.
Skill-based gameplay.
What's going on? None of my commands are working for you, Duke?
It's not huge gambling. It's your best.
How come
like,
the commands aren't working?
You evasion. What? Okay, first of all, you.
I'm not gonna watch leveling. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Let me test it, dude. You're shadow banned, homie. That's what it is. I'm just kidding. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? It was working this morning. Why doesn't it fucking work now, dude? Oh, look. Discord just showed up. Oh, yeah, no, filter. It worked. Fuck you, Steve. It worked. Worked on YouTube. Twitch is brick, dude. It worked. Worked on YouTube. Yep. See, Twitch is straight brick, dude. YouTube mains, dude. I'm a YouTube main, homie. Twitch allows all those terrorists and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Any advantage on YouTube? No, that was just where I started. And then eventually, like, now I do both. But I love YouTube, dude. Like, I don't really watch a whole lot of Twitch. Most of my shit that I watch is on YouTube. No, the command should work on Twitch. I don't know why they're not working right now. They're working earlier. They worked like 20 minutes before you got in here. So, yeah. Yeah, for me, really, it just comes down to, like, I like YouTube. So, I don't prioritize it, but, like, because my stream goes to both places. And the command should work. I don't know why they don't. Is it worth? Yep. Yeah, see, none of them are working on Twitch right now. Restart the bot? How do you restart the bot? Do I do it in chat or what? Let's see. Restart bot on Twitch. Restart Twitch bot. You need to close the bot's application and then open it again. No, that means I have to shut down OBS, right? Yeah, I have to shut down OBS. It'll shut down the whole fucking stream, dude. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm not leaving, dude. Never. Fuck, these strawberries are sour as fuck. Let me ask you this, Steve. You seem like the type of dude that unpeels the whole banana and like just holds the raw banana. You know what I'm saying? Like takes the peel completely off and then just holds a naked banana and eats it. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. See here, I'll show you. Let me turn on the... See, I feel like you're the type of dude that eats a banana like this. Can you see that? Like no peel, no nothing. You just kind of grip it. Do you think or no? I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I fucking love bananas, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. You can't banana shame me. I fucking love these things. I eat these fucking. I try to eat one every day at least. But that's what I'm saying, dude. You can't be eating it like that. Can't be eating it like it was just an example. I don't generally eat it like that. I leave it in the peel, and the last bite of banana you eat out of the peel, and then boom, peel's done, right? I'm just saying. I was just trying to tear into Steve, but I think he left right as I said that, so my joke didn't land as hard as I would have liked it to. Yeah, you guys get it. Fuck it. Worked out. Oh, you're here. Okay. Bananas are the most sold thing at Walmart? Okay, yeah. All right, good. I'm glad I got a response out of it because that one was for you. Now I need to find my fucking... There it is. Found my vape. I almost panicked. Yeah, dude. I'm still pissed. I went to bed pissed about that last night. Bananas are... Is that a real stat? Is that a real fact? Is that worldwide or nationwide? Or is it Walmart only in America? I bet it's in Canada too, probably, huh? Mexico? They got Walmart in Mexico? I need to roll some maps too. We're looking a little rough here. One doesn't have any. Oof, yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, shit, dude. What is that? T6? Is that tier 3? Like going the good way? Worldwide, baby. Yes, sir. Do we get a clip? Oh, Venetrix was telling people in chat that my build was too expensive to start. It's true. You're not wrong, dude. It'll fucking piss me off real quick, dude. If you say the right thing or the wrong thing, however way you want to look at it. All right, fuck it. Let's just run this one, and then I gotta roll some more. But yeah, I'll get fucking pissed, dude. No doubt. I've been getting pissed at these fools over adult slow pitch softball, dude. Oh yeah, I'll lose my shit. It's part of the package, you know what I mean? I'm generally pretty jolly, but until I'm not, basically, you know what I mean? Oh. Not picking up this trash one. Oh, exactly, dude. I stay crashing out. It's just the best way. Oi. It's just the best way to be. You know what I mean? Keep other motherfuckers on their toes. You know what I mean? They never know when you're gonna just fucking lose your shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, oh yeah, dude. I never shut the fuck up. You know, dude. That's what my homie Danny. Do you know Danny? I think you know Danny. Not a paintball guy. Not that one. He says the same shit. But I get it, dude. I never shut the fuck up. That's why streaming's been decent, just because I can sit here and talk. I don't even need anybody to talk to, and I'm still sitting here talking like a fucking moron. You're losing it right now? Why? What's going on over there? Everybody's freaking out, dude? Oi, lag! And both bosses. That's not good. It's an ironwood short bow, dude. T5 ironwood? Actually not the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, it's full already. Alright. It's just Crash Out Thursday today, or what? Steve, what have you been playing, as a matter of fact? Overstoked. Okay. Alright. Now motherfucker popping off over here. The stoke is high. I can appreciate that. I like when the stoke gets high. Oh, here's our Wisp, dude. Lead me to my death, Wisp. Let's go. Wisp. That's fucking, that word's so awful, dude. I hate wisp. Follow the wisp. It's like a gross word or something. I don't know. I don't like it. What's the same shit? You're probably on Rivals, huh? You seem like a Rivals guy. Yeah, I don't. Moist doesn't bother me. Like, I know a lot of people don't like I don't. That word doesn't really like. I never got that one. But yeah, wisp. Yeah, wisp is my moist for sure. I hate the word wisp. Wisp. Fucking stupid. Yeah, I hear that. Wait, you still on the Star Crazy, dude? It's hard to know with you. Overwatch. See, I don't mind that word. Unless you're calling like if you're directing it towards a female like in that way, I don't love that word. I think it's kind of a nasty word. But like the way that the Brits and shit use it, like that shit don't bother me. Kind of funny, honestly. I think that's a funny word the way the Brits use it, or you fucking EU guys. Your go-to safe word, dude. Wisp. I fucking hate that for you, man. God damn it. I hate that for all of us, dude. I feel like if that's the safe word that came up, I would get even more upset and shit would get even more out of control. You know what I mean? Like, cause now I'm just like raging. Whisper. Yeah. Do you ever whisper your best homie to bed? You know what I mean? At night? Or no? You guys have probably never done that. What? I was just wondering, dude. It was just a question, dude. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that anything. It's just wondering. Maybe it does mean something, Steve. Or maybe you want to be whispered to bed, dude. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what that means. All right. Maybe. Yeah. See, I know, dude. I know how it works. Believe you me, dude. Why you think I moved to Hollywood, dude? I get it. I get it. All right, are we done here? Oh, no. Let's go do this, expedition. It's true. No, you know what's fucked up is you're right, Steve. And I don't, I don't love that. If I'm being totally honest. I wish people preferred watching the game as opposed to me not shutting up. You know what I'm saying? But hey, sometimes it be like that. You know what I mean?
Light him up.
I got a lot of important things to say. You know what I'm saying? A lot of important things going on over here. You know? Uriel's fostering. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or have I? Yeah, I don't even know if that's worth anything, dude. I've never even seen that bitch. Nah, it doesn't look like it. But yours is rolled pretty well. A Dia Solar? Yeah, I've just got this fucking El Gato, dude. That means the cat in Espanol, Steve. If you were wondering. 400 bucks when you're on unemployment's a big deal, though. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think I have so much time to stream right now, dude? Actually, that's not true. I have a contract in the works, but it's just a little slow, and I'm kind of just, it's like a hurry up and wait situation.
Go on.
Didn't know you're on that. No, it's just I'm talking. I am, but like not. It's just because my last contract just ended, so I got like that's what I do is like I stream when I'm not working. But I was busy. I hadn't streamed in a while because I've been really busy for 4 or 5 months, and then and now it like died down, so I've been able to stream for the last couple weeks. But I missed a bunch. I missed a bunch of time streaming from having to do an actual job. Huh. Double fizz. Got one of the fizzes. No, dude, I'm telling you, it was a bit. It was a bit. Don't feel bad. It was a bit. I'm a bit guy. Attack speed. That's kind of nice. No, it's not. That was a lie. Damn, now it's kind of nice. That probably doesn't even... Oh, wow. Okay. Not shit. Good deal. Thought that got pretty good. Oh, another one. Ooh, that one's actually kind of nice. God, dude. They're not. I'm full of shit. Oh, yeah, I did WrestleMania. Need a P. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I edited for WrestleMania, dude. So I went to Vegas and I didn't actually go to WrestleMania. All the other people went to WrestleMania and filmed stuff. And then I sat in a fucking hotel room overlooking WrestleMania and just fucking sat at a computer. But it was sick. That was cool. So that was like, I think, was that the last project I did? Was it WrestleMania? It was like, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Something like that. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's pretty good. Slam another crit on there, dude. Or a mana on kill. You get a mana on kill on that one, dude. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was a month ago. There you go. Oh yeah, because Tones was there too. Yeah, Tones actually. Did you actually go to any of the night? Oh, you guys had a different thing you guys had to do, huh? Status? I have no idea. I don't know any of them. I'm being totally honest. But yeah, I don't necessarily. I don't know if I've ever watched it, but dude, those fans go fucking crazy, bro. Like some fools fucking love wrestling, dog. Like some fools love that shit.
Go.
Oh, the Fanatics Fan Fest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Whatever, I'm right there, dude. You got like 5 years on me, dog. You know what I mean? Gets to be after about 30, it's all the same, dude. You're either alive or you're dead at that point. Once you pass 30 years old, there's only, you know what I mean? There's really only 2 options. Otherwise, everything else is the exact same bullshit. Damn, dude. Coming up, dude. 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're either alive or you're dead. I know. I heard about that, actually. I heard about that. I think it was Kiffy was telling me. He was all, dude, fucking Duke is all there fucking running around. He was all fucking stoked on you, dude. I want to say it was Kiffy. I heard, believe me, dude. It's been trickling down the grapevine, brother. You guys got any footy? Has anyone been making videos or anything? Do you have anybody out there to do that shit? Or now that I'm gone, that's the end of it. And me and Ryan, I guess. Oh, let me see one. Is there copywritten music on it? I'm down to throw it up, dude. Oh, that's a good map. I need to roll some maps though for that one because I don't want to die in that one. Yeah, dude. Let me see. Are they edits? Are people editing? Do you stop what now? Well, so okay. So if I were you, what I would do is go buy one of these.
Hello.
It should be pretty cheap. Go buy Essence. Buy one of these. How much are they? Yeah, they're 18 Exalt. So if you got the Exalts, go buy one of these and use this. Greater Essence of Torment. Yeah, I want to see them. Send them for sure. I want to check them out. Kinda. Yeah, you need to get a fucking filmer out there, dude. Start making some fucking cuts. Yeah, I think if that is worth hitting with one of those essences. Torment. Greater Essence of Torment. Oh, that's dope. That's fucking dope. Got the drones out there, dude. How many teams? You guys been having have you been going down to New Mexico to practice? Mostly, or you been playing up by you too?
Worthy fall.
3 times a month? Damn, how long's that drive for you?
Descend now.
Didn't go well? Did you get leech? I bet you got leech. Wait, that's not terrible. I mean, that's not the best version, but I mean, you still Exalt Slam. I mean, that's better than leech, right? Damn, that thing was fucking strong, boy. One way. Oh, you're doing day trips over there. You're a fucking madman, dude. Just solo? Oh, stunned? We die here? Nope, not yet. Not fucking yet, boys. Did this have stun buildup on it? Is that what the deal was? Dude, that's what we rolled. It does have stun buildup, dude. That was our random mod we got? That's such a bitch. Which area contains the Emirred Furry? Oh, weird. Fury. Yeah, we got some fucked up mods on this one. Dude, that's not too bad. Maybe it's borderline. I don't know. I don't know. I would see what's available on the market to see if there was something, you know, for a couple divines that would be closer to what you're looking for before whittling that one, I think, is what I would do. It's like earlier in the league, yeah, I think you do. This late in the league, I don't know. It's kind of I would say, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, look, there's 2. Fuck yeah, this is the first double. Follow the other one. All right, fuck yeah, this is the first double that I've gotten. Damn, he's fast as fuck, boy. That was it? From a double? Wisp fucking suck. Pickup guy from Aztec. New Mexico? I don't even know where I know I've heard of it, but I don't know where that is even. We played a football team when we were kids from Aztec, and they were so fucking good. No, dude, that was a bad time to get off. Oof. Oh, it's right in? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not loving AZMERI Wisp, so I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, look, another one. Blue, though. We want that fucking orange, dude. Where's the orange at? Fucking Wisps, dude. They fucking let us all down, boys. The fuck is this? Fuck was that thing, dude? Huh.
I'll take that.
Neat. I haven't seen that where it like comes out of the fucking the shards. That's kind of cute. Is that because does that only happen in cleansed regions or what? Maybe. So maybe that's the key, cleansed fucking wisps.
A word is all.
Dude, fuck. Oh, I thought that thing was fucking dead, bro. What's going on?
Go on.
Fuck, dude. Magnitude of shock, always good.
Indeed.
Max roll rarity shrines. I don't think that's people want those. No. So far, I have to say, I do not love the wisps. Not gonna lie. Maps are dangerous as fuck. And the loot is pretty subpar thus far.
The essence.
Alright, I gotta roll a couple maps now. So you go boom. You go boom. How are we feeling about ritual? Ritual goes hard, dude. Ritual goes hard. It's just I want to hear my stuff fall on the ground. That's my whole thing. But if you're just trying to make money, ritual's fucking really good right now. Fuck, I gotta get some more. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about wisps. They didn't really do much for us. We're gonna try the maybe we'll try the map boss wisps next. Bigger sample size. Yeah, I haven't run it in a while, but Ritual treated me real well early, and even after the patch. I don't know if they, everyone. I think some people were saying that after the patch it wasn't as good, but I still ran it after the patch for a little while, and it felt okay to me. We're getting fucking reamed with these. Jesus. Damn, that's a shame. Oh, that one's pretty good. Dead. That one's really good. Dead. Oh wait, no, that's dead. It's good. It's really good. It's good. Really good. Really bad. Decent. Decent. Temp chains. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty good for me early on, for sure. I will say the cleansed areas feel pretty fucking good. Might do a little bit more of that, pushing the cleansed areas. It's fucked up. It's not too bad. Find +1 level gem in the trade site. For what? Like a corrupted one? Or are you talking about skill gems? Or are you talking about the like those ones? Or do you mean like you're looking for like a level 21 like gem? The +1 from corruption. What I would do is I would go the easiest way to do it is you don't necessarily have to search for it. Like I don't know what you're looking for, but if you're looking for like lightning arrow, let's say. Whoops. Lightning arrow, what I would do is click the level and then now you've got 21. So but see these are 4 links. So these went up, but they're only like here's one right here. A 21 for 5 divines that's already 6 linked because you need to get it already 6 linked as well. You can't add links. So that's how I would do it. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, this. So you could do that as well. You could do 21 right here in gem level. If you're looking for one that's already got +1 but hasn't been, but is 6 link, you would probably just have to buy an already 21. So you can either do it there and just type in 21, or just search for the one that you want and then click the level and it'll take you to the highest level one. So those are your two options for finding them currently. And then you just need to find one that's already 6 linked. Cool. Yeah, let me know. I should actually get one of those too at some point. Be a little bit of damage increase there. Could be nice. God damn it, it hit monster life.
I'll take that.
I don't know why I picked that up. Like I want to look through a fucking shield, dude. I haven't been picking up those splinters very much for the Similac. Boy, strong, dude.
No mana.
Or a little wisp bat.
Die, beast. A clean kill.
Oh, there it is. I see you. Just give us that orange one, though, bro.
There's my surprise.
Need to reset my stun real quick. No, dude. Come over here, you fucking moron. Stupid ass fucking.
Need a moment.
Come on, Roa. Look at his stupid ass, dude. He just brings everything over here with him, too. A horrible fucking. Fucking Roa. It's such a shit fucking thing, dude. Come on, dude.
Hold on. Need a moment.
He's just like walking, like with all the fucking monsters. Piece of shit.
A clean kill.
Get on the Roa, bro. Holy fuck. Garbage. Yeah, I fucking, the Roa is such, it's just like, it's just so stupid. It's just a, like the AI on it is just a fucking joke, dude. Oh, so you leave the essence? In case there's another wisp somewhere, then it'll still have a rare to go to, you know what I mean? Oh damn, the more monster life was a tough one on this. Don't, dude, just fucking come over here, you stupid ass Roa. Like, he doesn't even do any damage. Like, he should just stay with you. There's no reason for him to fight or anything. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Sons of bitches. It's just like, fuck, dude, the upside is so good on it. The downside is just so bad. Which I guess, I mean, again, it makes sense.
That was almost a challenge.
From its psyops. It's fucking stupid.
Take this.
Alright, so there was no more fucking wisps. Where's the boss at? Oh, he's up there, I guess. I usually don't do the rituals, but I will on this one after I beat the boss. In case I die in it. See, what do these do anything? I don't think so. That dope ass fucking wisp monster popped out of there, but
I've no longer. I'll not make the journey home
Okay.
like that.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't need to see all this. I don't think. There are some good stuff that show up in these T4s. But I don't think I need to see all of them. Hang on. This see, I wish that they added the Val thing to the strong box too.
Shake your body, big un.
That would have been nice.
I'll not say no to that. That was almost a challenge.
Should have reset my stun. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna reset. Okay, now we're good.
take that.
Alright, we can die in this now. I'm done with the map. Ritual is not the best for this build, I can't lie.
Take this.
Especially the ones that have a bunch of fucking chaos shit in them. It's true, yeah. I just don't want to do ritual, so that's why I don't build around chaos res. Like, I don't really have... I mean, I'll do it in these juice-like maps, just because why not? You know what I mean? Like, if I die, it doesn't really matter after we've completed the map, but I don't really want to run ritual. So it works out for me. What, Jer? What do you want? What do you need, buddy? Hey, hey, hey! Fucking claws out of me, dude. But yeah, it's whatever, dude. When I was running ritual all the time, we definitely had a bunch of chaos res in the build, but now that I don't really run it anymore, just because I don't know. Like I said, though it is good. I mean, the money's good, but I want to hear that zing on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Got stunned as we beat it. Let's go. Bunch of garbage. Garbage. Garbage, dude. It's French, if you guys didn't know. Pretty cultured. Oh wait, what's that strong box down there? It's not a researcher's, I'm sure. Just to run the ritual. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Just you get locked in there with all that shit, like it gets a little out of control. It's off of this.
I've enough in my pack already. Back to the dirt with ya. A place to put.
Um, New additional mod, give us that quant. We want quant, dude. And we're running out of room for fucking Salts. I'm gonna need to move these out anyways. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damn, I had a crazy one too. Could have sold you for cheap. I had this one. This one's not as. This one's different. But you would need to set up your tree a little bit differently. But this one's fucking crazy. All right, random mod, 7 quant, 7 rarity. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh, it's an 82.
Indeed.
Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Stop.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Gotta quit using my chaos, dude, for that. For it's ruining my fucking. I gotta put those back in, honestly, for the data. How many have I used? Probably like 10.
Hello there. Hello there.
More than that, honestly. But I gotta put them back in for data purposes. Yeah, dude, that's fucking a lot. These are expensive as shit. Okay. Data purposes, we're back. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting some, but I'm not focused enough on it. I just don't want to pick up all those fuckers. All right, we have this map again.
That were almost a challenge.
Damn it, still not the good one.
Now we're talking.
Oh. Here's one. Okay.
Take it.
This map hit pretty good.
Oh, it'll come in handy.
This map might go burr. Harm-teeing away the profits. There you go. You're a thinker, dude. I like that. The chaos on this strat has been, again, I don't know if it would be any different. Probably be better if I was running strong box, but we're getting a lot of chaos. Chaos is worth a lot right now, so that's pretty sick. Oh. Oh, got another perfect. It gave me a fright, dude.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh, the wisp did go on without me, kinda. Lag. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Fingers crossed, luck's on the side. Proof of the prowess. Need mana.
That was a bad one to waste this on. Oh, teleport into the ice spikes, dude. Gotta love it. Yup. Fuck yeah, dude. Perfect.
Yes.
Hmm.
Time is of the essence.
Divine and another perfect. Oh, it went up, but it wasn't high enough to have it overcap. Or did it go up? I don't know. What? Rare monsters and deferred appear sooner?
Go on. Go.
Alright, well, that was fucking stupid. I think our region. Oh, look at that one. We're getting close to being done here. I think we need to save these for this one. I mean, I didn't drop mine either, you know what I mean? I crafted mine. I mean, I think it dropped as a magic, and then I crafted it from. It dropped with like maybe +2 on it as a magic, and then I crafted it from there. But
That was almost a challenge. That's the real deal.
some of those flames out of here, dude. Oh, I guess it's burning. Damn, we got burning ground again? Fucking break, dude.
Now that's a nice surprise.
We're getting bunk rolls on our additional mods. Yeah, Expedition's tough, dude. Doesn't feel very good. Does pop out all those rare monsters and logbooks are worth a decent amount. If you're farming logbooks, I think it could be lucrative. But yeah, it's not. It's very rippy too. Some of those monsters spawn and they're super, super powerful. Health flasks. Burning ground isn't like horrible for deaths, but God, it's so annoying. 10 raw div. Yeah. I saw a video of a dude hitting them and fucking maybe we'll hit my logbooks just to see. Plus I do want to see the boss, so.
That was almost a challenge.
Where is our motherfucking wisp? There it is.
The man is gone.
Dude, they don't drop shit. They don't drop fucking shit, dude. It's crazy. Wisps might be confirmed garbage. There's another one. Get in there. Alright, is it in? It is. And we got nothing. Who could have guessed that that was what was going to happen? Oh, the boss is in here? Son of a bitch. What's that? I thought they're supposed to show up on the mini-map or some shit. I thought the Rogue Exiles were supposed to show up on the mini-map now. I don't see him on here though. Am I wrong?
Clean kill.
Obliterate!
I don't want to make another character, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know what I would do. Where's the boss? There he is, down there. I'm gonna leave all the tiered items on for a little bit longer just so I can check them and see. But I'm gonna have to pull some of those out of the filter, I think. Yeah, 10 raw div from 15 logbooks, good. Just from like running the just like running it like normal, straight up. I gotta give it. Maybe we'll run one of the ones that I have when we're done with this area. I got a few more maps here, but. Yeah, these don't seem... Definitely don't feel like they're worth it. Alright, let's die in this rich real quick. One is it? Chaos? Which one is it? Can't even tell which ritual this is.
No mana.
Clouds of elemental disturbance? What the fuck does that mean? Dude, these fucking suck. With chance, I don't know about ritual, dude. I don't know, man. Maybe they fucked it up. It was so good for so long. I haven't given it a fair shot either. I'm not like spec'd into it or anything, so it's not fair for me to. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Five of those are from the map. 10 go back. Couple more keys.
Yes.
Rare monster, monster density. Nope. Rare monster costs no tribute. Rarity, reduced tribute. I don't know what people want for the ritual, to be honest. Hold up, phone call.
What is it?
All right, sorry. The homie had a couple questions about Unreal. No, I knew it was off. I was on the phone. My buddy, the graphic designer that I work with a lot, had some questions. It's interesting. It feels good for the graphics guy to call me about graphics because that fool's fucking really, really talented. Like that fucking dude. The other dude, Core, that comes in here, also very, very talented. So it's kind of like nice when they have a question. You know what I mean? Because they're way better than me at graphics and motion graphics and all that kind of, like, way better. So like it's like it kind of, you know, it's kind of neat.
Yes.
Projectile speed, damage with bows, blind. So a month ago for an Exalt, day ago for 6.
Indeed.
Whatever, dude. I thought it would be better. I guess the jewel. Honestly, the jewels are not. Oh, I guess because there's less sockets, but the jewels are not nearly as valuable as they were last league, which is a shame because I really like when jewels are powerful. Did I finished that one. All right, now we can run a fucked up one since we already beat it once. We can run an 8 mod. Let's find a good. Is that an 8 mod? What is that? That is a 6 mod. This is a 6. That looks like an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, this is 11 mods on it? No way. Wait, no. One, dude, it's so hard to see, like, with the background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this will be a 12 mod map. This is gonna kill us, dude. This is gonna have straight up 12 mods on it. This is like putting 2 maps in at once, dude. Just the mods, though. I gotta focus up for this one. This one could be a juicer, but it's decent. All right.
Need mana. The hunt is on. What a commanding.
I don't know what mods we got. I should look and see. What did we get here? Ignite. Oh, we got Ignited Ground again, of course. Back to back. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what showed up on that. I mean, I know Ignited Ground did because it wasn't on there originally, but... Damn it, dude. I should have opened up a little bit more of this before I fucking... Little Whisper Warner. Another one? Okay. Give us that fucking orange one, boys. Come on. Damn it. Just one tap that one. Wait. Ooh, this could be juicy. Oh, fuck. Do you get those big ass fucking things with the wisp on them, and it gets pretty good. Need health flasks. Ignited Ground is very silly. Dude, the amount of chaos orbs that you get is fucking crazy. Hang on one second. I thought I heard another wisp. We'd see it if I heard it, right? Oh, I made a mistake. Bad breach. That was on me. Oh shit, I have no.
I'm bent double as is.
Yeah, I don't think I want to pick up all these tiers anymore. We gotta go in and figure out fucking... Alright, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, that's that like leveling helmet. They're kind of weird.
A worthy foe.
I thought this had an expedition in it too. I guess it was a ritual, huh? Which one is it? Oh, it's the blood waves, dude. Does that cause stun? I'm guessing it does, right? Always click chess. Oh, there's a bunch of rares left. Weird.
I'll not say no to that.
Uh-oh.
I'm
1 second. All right, let me just connect these two dudes real quick. All right, sorry. There's fucking work text. Gibby. Oh, Gibby. I always wonder what people think when I'm saying that. No one knows what that is except you. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Whole lot of nothing yet again, boys. Whole lot of nothing. You could get 1 vowel orb. Best I can do. And whole lot. T9 plus T2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that accuracy. We got to try to fracture that on. We got to try to fracture that, I think. That's the highest I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, we go for a fracture on that. I also want that. Whole lot of nothing. I'll also take that thing. All right. What's the divine count today? I don't know. Let me see. I think we're at. This is the loot. I had what, 2 today when I started, so 3, I guess. 2 fracturings, a bunch of these. Not high, dude. Wisps fucking suck. Yeah, that means that you don't have to path to them. So if you use all, like I used one. Where did I use one? I used one around here, but like, so basically what that means that like is if you put that in this tower right here, every single map in this circle, you'd be able to go right to it. You wouldn't have to like path to it. But give me 1 second. I got to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. here. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, you don't want to do them ice cold. They're fucking horrible so far. I'm gonna do one more section of them after this just to like confirm, but it does not feel good at all currently. I mean, it doesn't even feel like we're dropping the fucking like dude, like what, like that's how many we've dropped? Like, of all the maps that we've run, we've dropped fucking almost more divines than we have just talismans. You know what I mean? That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy thing. All right, we're fracturing this. So, this one, you know what? We're going to do...
Yes.
Okay, nothing. Oh, shit, that's nice. Is that better than mine? Dude. That's a fucking dope-ass helmet. Alright, we're going to use that probably. So we'll fuck with that in a minute. This we don't need.
What is it?
We're going to do a little minor crafting real quick here.
Of course.
And then we need another strong box. Okay, we got a couple of those. Reaches. All right. Ooh, 6% max life? Interesting. All right, this is what we're here for, though. So we go currency exchange, exalt. No. We want, what am I looking for? Essence, and then we want fizz. 2 of them. All right. So both of these. Oh my god, dude. Both of these hit decent. More accuracy. And this one, oh the god, this one hit flat fizz. Do we go for the fracture? I think we do. Fuck, I can't use the ones in this one. This one I'm not gonna fracture, but we'll keep going on it. Okay, so that turned into nothing. Hmm. Juncraft percent. I know, right? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to fracture that.
How can I help?
How much are fracturing right now? I have some, but they're part of the 79. Is that gonna take from my? That take from my stash in here? Yeah, it did. Fuck. All right, hang on. I need to replace that for the data purposes.
How can I help? Hey.
Dude, it's 250 exalts for a divine right now. And then this was full. Okay, so now we're back at least. All right, boys. Just not leech. Not leech, dude. That's it. Even still, that's not the end of the world. Honestly, might. Oh, it's an 82 also, so that means it can hit +2. It can hit +2 arrows. Yeah. I saved this to craft on for sure. We're gonna craft on. So I have this is the stuff. These are what I want to do next. These gloves. Yeah, this one that was unfortunate. Okay, this. Fuck, I wish that would have hit. I really wish that would have hit. I don't know if it's worth spending the money now at this point. It'd be too expensive. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know if this is worth anything. Put it in the 10 chaos bin. Maybe someone wants it. Chaos crafting and tier life unkill pog. No, I don't. Not on the bow. I don't want that on there. I mean, this is, you know, to beat out this, dude, I'm gonna need some serious. I'm gonna need a serious fucking bow. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, we got some OMGs. What happened? Good OMGs or bad OMGs? Oh God. Okay. Jesus. I thought I was about to see mirror in the chat, dude. Mirror in the chat. Pack size, quant. It's nothing. What about this? Do people want this one? No, not really. Not really. Wait. Where did I... Oh, this though, dude. Okay. Oh, it's fire. Fuck. But this is fire. So these have to go in together, basically. But I need mana on kill. So I'd like to work these two into the build. That's dope. So we need a whittle. Fuck it. Do we have enough for a whittling real quick? Yeah, we can do. How much are they right now?
How can I help?
About 5. Fuck it. I'll just pay the 5 divines. A little bit of overpay, but sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, dude. Man on kill. Right here. Man on kill. Oh, boys. That's how we fucking do it like that. You don't get the fracture, but you get a dope-ass man on kill. Let's fucking go, boys. There we go. All right, let's run this. These are still insane. But... fuck. Are we gonna lose? How much life do we lose here? We gain a little bit there. We gain 40 life, but then we lose. So we were losing about 80 life and dex. Okay, the dex doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what tooltip looks like. 115 versus... Oh, it's worse. Fuck. Damn, these are fucking insane. Oh, we get the rarity, though. Oh, look, our little thing sold, dude. Someone was right to say that was dope. Someone was correct. So see, you do get... Fuck life, get rarity. I'm losing DPS here, though, because look how much lightning is on this one. That was dope. It just dropped like that. So that was part of the tiered items. So maybe it is worth checking the tiers. Oh, wait. Does this go in the... Do we put this in the bin of, like... Because since we dropped that today, I guess that counts as this loot, right? Those divines? I'm going to count it. It's a separate pile because it's not raw, but I think that still counts because it was from the drops from today. Fuck, dude. What am I going to do here, though? The rarity's crazy. So our cold resistance is fucking through the roof. What's our rarity at with these? Yeah, deeps goes down. Damn, look, rarity's up to 160 with this setup. We gotta try it, right? Yeah, the fire's fucked up, but I can throw runes in these to clean it up. Or we got more ES too, which doesn't really matter, but it'll help with some one-shots. So we're at 2,200 life as opposed to... Oh, it's about the same. So we really don't lose much. Oh, it's still not good. I think we need new boots for this to... It's true. No, Deeps is okay. Deeps is okay for sure. Life is honestly, we technically for like a single hit, we're actually better off because we lost like 20 life, or no, we lost 70 life, but we gained like 100 energy shield. And then again, then we gained like fucking whatever 21, 20. We gained 20 rarity. I think I need new boots to do this, though. 3 divines? There's no way I replace these for 3 divines. I'd have to take it out of the... Oh, a divine? Maybe we can replace. Let's see. So we need fire res, though. We need, like, I don't know, 30? Yeah, fuck. If we lose all of our chaos res... Ooh, I like these ones. Oh, they're energy shield, though. I like stun threshold. These all have energy shield. There's evasion for 5 divines. 1 divine armor evasion. And it's got room for a whittling. I don't hate these. Or do we just... Or wait, I already have... What are these? These are... Oh, these are evasion ES, and they're pretty good. So I think this one would be good, because then we try to get mana off. I do like the stun threshold, though. think that's a good play, probably. 294 evasion. How much evasion do we lose if we take this off? So we're at 58. That takes us to 53. And we go negative in chaos, but we're adding some more rarity, yeah. Nah, I fucking the wisps are. I mean, dude, the loot's been okay. Like, you know, we've got a bunch of good shit, but like it's not as good as strong boxes. I think we want to. Yeah, I think armor evasion. And then we'll hit it with a whittling at some point. The bone worm. Oh, the one that like spins around really fast and fucking smacks you. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole. Rarity, life, movement speed. Okay, word. All right, thank you, sir. Not ideal base, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna have to put a.
Hello.
All right, boom, dude. Look at the cap. Okay, so we gotta put a. We gotta get a. We gotta. It can't be negative chaos, dude. We don't have much, but it can't be negative. Do I have any of them? Thought I did. Elemental chaos res. All right. So we're not negative, and we're over 100 on all of them. We did lose some deeps, but we gained some rarity. All right, this helmet should be. Dude, we lost a lot of decks too. Oh, that's probably why we lost some because we lost some crit chance and shit like that. Okay, so I don't even know this thing. This is fucking nice. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not worth shit. I don't know, but it's worth something to me. You know what I'm saying? This one, I don't know. The ones that had chaos res on them are worth quite a bit, but my chaos is rolled really low. And then these are fucking cracked. I don't even know what these would sell for. The life, that's not even with the mana on kill. 50 divines? I don't know about that.
Go on. Indeed.
Alright, it's not taken from there at least. Rib quiver, stun, crossbow. Nope. Just kill faster?
Go on.
Yes, sir. That dude will spin around on you and fuck you up, though. He does do that. Alright, dude. Let's go test out the new rarity and whatnot. Ellie pen, bleed. Okay, fine. 3 map div? Okay, 3 div map. Alright, let's let me try to find a good one here. This one. 18 reduced quant. Says 14 on it. Do we run it on this? Or do we run it on just a big quant map? I think we run it on a... Oh, look at that one. 46 quant on slick. Let's try this. 3 divs, you said it? I'd love to see it. This one wasn't 53 though. This one was it 40 something? 44. This was 44 quant. So we hit 81, 124. It didn't hit super big. Maybe if we were in swamp, we'd have a shot at it with these numbers, but not in swamp, I don't think we do. Yeah, it won't be this one. Damage still feels fine for now. Is that wisp gonna disappear if I keep running this? That feels pretty fucking good, dude. Think I lost it.
I'll take that.
The fuck is that, dude? Yeah, damage feels good though. Like it doesn't feel like we really lost much there, which is interesting. The tiered items are cracked, dude, kinda. Yeah, it actually feels pretty good. And honestly, I think that having a little bit of cold damage in there is probably helping with my clear with the way I have Herald of Thunder set up. So adding that little bit of cold might be good for me.
A worthy foe.
Stun threshold might be really nice too. Honestly, I mean, honestly, we might have lost a little bit of DPS, but I think the rarity and survivability we got out of it is worth. Because now my resists look much better too, so it's like, you know, it was worth for sure. Yeah, it feels good, straight up. We're pretty much the same on Chaos Res, but all the other ones are much better. Another breach in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, damage feels good. I mean, tooltip went down, but again, that doesn't always mean it doesn't mean anything sometimes. I think really it went down because we lost dex and accuracy, and so that caused it to dude, we're not getting quant and rarity.
Come on then.
Why the
What you
fuck?
hiding?
It's ice spikes? Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of there, dude. You'll die. You'll die, boy. I'm afraid to go over there.
I clean kill.
Alright, run the gauntlet.
Need mana.
Dude, what is still alive in here? This thing? There we go. One chaos. Didn't seem super worth it. Did not feel super worth it. Only having one splinter to pick up is good now, though. Helps. Yeah, this wasn't our 3-div map. Hopefully it's coming. Again, granted, this is like, you know, not set up with the most optimal because wisps are kind of trash, so.
Have enough in your pack already.
Damn, look, another fucking huge accuracy. We might try to do this. Part of me wishes I was looking at some of these a little bit earlier. Crit, lightning. Oh, still pretty good. Next one. Yep, Grand Project. Yeah, skip a whole area with that bitch. That seems crazy. Maybe not. See, yeah, that's what I get for not ever fucking looking at any of the other items that weren't for me. That might be worth trying to fracture and craft at some point. Where can we put these? I guess here. These are our fuck around items. Ooh, skill effect, chaos might be decent together. No? Alright, let's go try to run another juicer here. I mean, the loot's not bad. Like, this isn't... If we made another build, what do we make? What would it be? I kind of want to do a quarterstaff build. I'm going to put this to the side just because why not? Ten chaos. I don't know what you want, but you can have it. That is not from today, so that can't. You mean skip 2 area? Yeah, I mean you could skip 2 if you need to, yeah. Those start dropping a lot eventually. Like as you can see, I've got an obscene amount of them. We've dropped 4 from this thing. So they drop pretty often. You get your hands on them if you want to skip around. All right. Oh, we can run it again. All right, fuck it. Let's just run it again right away. Get it. Oh, because I want to run that sand spit next. Ignited motherfucking ground. Fuck it. If we die, we die. Oh, this one hit decent. Okay. This one actually might be better than the last one, even though I put in a lesser map. I'm not getting flash charges either, I don't think.
That was almost a challenge.
You think we're gonna get even one good item from the wisps? Like from a wisp monster? See what the Rambler jacket's all about. Nothing. I'm not picking up body armors anymore. I'll pick up weapons, helmets, and gloves, I think, and boots. I'll do everything, but I guess everything but body armors, because I don't think anybody's using rare body armors anymore. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the fire is such bullshit. That one, I think that it also rolled reduce flash charges as well, which is a problem when you're fucking on burning ground. You have to use a flask every 2 seconds.
I'll take that.
The stun build-up was definitely a helpful mod, I think. Like it's still building up, but it's definitely slower than it was. Oh, there's one. Okay, there she is. Give us something good, dude. Just one time. Like, is that too much to ask? It is probably too much to ask. Nothing. It literally dropped nothing, bro. What the fuck were they thinking, bro, with wisps? Like, legit. What the fuck was their idea here? To never get anything? Like, why? What's the point?
There's a nice surprise.
What is the fucking point of the wisps? I don't know if I can run any more of these, dude. It's pissing me off now. Oh yeah, it's from one of my bricks. Do you want it or not, my dude? I guess not. Oh, stun buildup. We're getting close. Oh, he is coming. Fuck. Alright, you gotta wait a second now, bud. He's gonna be all mad because I'm gonna finish this map. I wanted I had to wait for him, but you don't want to wait. He's not gonna want to wait for me. You know what I'm saying? Alright, bail out to get you those, even though I'm gonna lose all my shit. Let's go, dude. What's your fucking deal? Buddy, what are you doing? That made me want to smoke weed. I'm smoking weed after this map. I mean, lighting a candle. Alright, that doesn't count as the loot. That's not from today. Oh wait, we do have 2 breaches though, so we do have a shot for this to be... this map to be salvageable. Oh, big slam off the rip. I really want wisps to be good. I'm very sad that they don't feel good, if I'm being totally honest. Right, another 3 diviner. Nah. It is cool seeing the tiers, the tiered items. It's the one thing that I'm glad they added that to the filter. I feel like that's the only well, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. But them doing the there's another breach in here too. The breach splinter thing is a massive change, so that feels really good, but outside of that, like, wisps are a huge letdown thus far. Because if we would have just devoted those resources to strongbox, our loot would be much better right now. Jesus Christ. Why is that on my screen? Okay, I wanted to pick it up, I guess. Yeah. You didn't like Heist? Okay, hang on. I liked the whole thing. I liked the whole thing that you were going on there, dude. It all sounded fantastic until you didn't like Heist? I actually really liked Heist, to be honest. I didn't like farming it after like the first, like the league it dropped, I fucking loved it. And then that was my starter league strat for like 2 or 3 leagues after that, is I would farm Heist early, make a bunch of raw currency and shit, and then I would move on to like true magic find and maps. But really, you didn't like Heist? That's interesting. I'm also gonna smoke weed, so I'm turning off my camera. We light candles. You know what I mean? I still don't know if that shit's against terms of service. I guess people do way worse shit on YouTube than fucking smoke weed, huh? And not get banned or get in trouble or whatever. Yeah, I liked everything you had to say until you said fuck Heist, dog. I liked Heist. It was like you got to make a bunch of like mini builds. You know what I mean? The gear for maps and stuff, yeah. Make TFT leech runs difficult? What do you mean? What is that? What does that mean? Like the Forbidden Trove? Like TFT stuff? Like for sellers and shit? Bulk sellers? Or what do you mean? You'll get banned for smoking weed on camera? Yeah, no, I've got like, it's because I'm like 2 feet taller than that fool, though. That's why. Joseph Rogan. I do like that fool. Not even gonna lie. The people running them are more bossy. What do you mean? Like the ones running the competitive shooter? I like that. You play a lot of shooter. I like shooters too. All right, that one was for you guys. No, this one's for me. You think they'd ban you for smoking weed? What do you mean more bossy? All right, dude. So again, I mean, how many maps have we run? Let's see. Let's kind of get a general idea. So we've ran like, you run all of these twice. These ones we didn't get to run all of these twice. We'll count how many we've run and then add like 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These we already ran. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, none of these. None of these. Sorry, these. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. None of the. Oh, not this. So we're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We didn't do those. 10, 11. So probably it's about 15 maps, because a few of these we got to run more than once. A couple of them I died on the very first run, so like we wouldn't have gotten any out of it. So I'd say about 15 maps. And then the loot that we're looking at. Oh wait, let's put this in. The loot that we're looking at. Okay, so about 15 maps. This is what we're looking at. So look at that, dude. Of all of the fucking, these are the, I mean, maybe some have fallen that aren't in the filter, right? But like, I've been checking most of them after we kill them, and I haven't seen one in there. But look, so we've dropped 7 fucking talismans total. The graveyard. Oh my god, yeah, but the graveyard, dude, I crafted some absolutely absurd fucking items in the graveyard, dude. Crucible. Which one was Crucible? The forging one? Again, I kind of like that one too. Any ones that are, the only crafting league that I really didn't love was the the flower or the garden or whatever the fuck was. I mean, I played the fuck out of that league and I made and like it was cool and all, but that was really the only one because that one really to me felt like you couldn't skip it. It was even if you fucking hated it, you absolutely could not skip the garden because all of those materials were so fucking much. So I do know what you're saying and I do know what you're saying, but actually the garden was that for me. I liked the graveyard and I actually liked Crucible. The best items that I ever crafted came from Necropolis and Crucible. Full group and you're not allowed to pick up. Oh yeah. Interesting. This crazy, bro. Yeah, I fucking hate Harvest, dude. I like Harvest Craft. Now, Harvest Crafting is some of the best in the game. I just would always go and buy the materials. I did not want to farm them. But, dude, like, if you wanted yellows, like, you were fucking... Dude, it was expensive, bro. Like, you couldn't skip them. But hang on. Now I gotta show you real quick one of my items that I crafted in... dude, I came up with a crazy ass fucking plot, dude, that was just pumping out. Watch, let me show you this real quick. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, I love when they do shit that fucks with the TF. I'll always like something a little bit more when it fucks with the TFTers, dude. Not people looking to sell their bulk items. Like I think TFT, that's the problem with TFT is it's a really good resource and it's important, but there are a lot of people that are making real money on it and there are a lot of people that are taking advantage of it. And that's where I don't like it. So I'm a little torn with TFT. I think it's a very, very good resource for certain, people who farm, you farmed up fucking 200 breach rings and you want to sell them all in, but like it's great for that, right? Creates like kind of an extra marketplace. But then, like I said, kind of to your point, is you have these people that are just like trying to control everything, and it's just not cool, man. It's just not cool. Hang on, time. Okay, here it is. Let me show you this fucking.
You went ahead and did it.
Oh, you can hear my stupid ass talking,
Using
dude.
to,
I hate it. All right, check it out. Look at this fucking. Look at these that I was crafting, dude. Let's see. Where does it show it?
What's going on?
There it is. Look at that. So, dude, look at that. Look at that fucking item that I crafted. Like, tell me that's not... That being able to craft some shit like that is not fucking bonkers. Yeah, see, and I think that's where TFT is good. I think TFT is a fantastic resource for someone like you, right? Who's farming up properly. You're just playing the game and now you need to sell in bulk, right? Like that TFT is great for that. But then like the mirror guys and like all that kind of like it gets really out of control. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Triple fracture. Dude, I had the nastiest fucking plot to just fucking farm these, dude. Like watch, I think it'll show. I don't want to listen to my voice, but it'll let's see if do I scroll over at all? Look, I have a mustache there too. You guys are welcome, dude. How do I show? When do I show some other ones? Oh, here we go. I start showing some other ones right here. So let's see. So this is what it would pump out 4 at a time, right? This one I did the fractures and then I crafted it, but like this one, right? Double crit, high tier, percent fizz, and then it had fucking 200, you know what I mean? Like that's a 600 PDPS bow right there that I was pumping out of these fuckers, and it would pump so it would give you 4 bows at a time with triple fractures, all crit, attack speed, fizz, and fucking let's see. So here's one. That one hit fizz, attack speed, crit, and then all the other shit, projectile speed. So like I fucking loved the graveyard because I got to craft shit. Crafting's my favorite part of the game, like straight up. So if you give me a new way to craft, like I'll fucking you. That's why even they just gave us fracturing orbs and they gave us a little bit of access to omens, and they fucking got me, dude. So like when they add some more stuff next league, it's just gonna. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait for this game to be better. I cannot wait for this fucking game to be better. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I understand that, but like what I mean is that like what I don't love about TFT is the real money transfer stuff. I am so fucking against that, and that's where I don't care if you're a like a 1 hour dad gamer or you're a 14 hour no lifer like me. Like, if real money is being exchanged, I there is no world where I can get on board with it. I'm sorry. Like, that is where you lose me. I think it's cheating. I think it ruins the economy for people who are playing the game for real, and like I don't fuck with that shit. Like, that's where you lose me 100%, is when it turns into RMT. I don't care about anything that goes on in there. If you're mirror services, whatever. But if real money is being transferred, you lose. I am 100% against it. There is no scenario where I'm okay with real money being transferred for in-game items. Yeah, that's what I'm when I'm talking shit about TFT, that's what I mean. I don't care what goes on in there so long as it's not real money is not being exchanged. That's my only thing, dude, is I do not like RMT in any game. Oh, look at that, dude. Dude, the fucking tiered items are worth picking up, dude. 100%. I mean, these aren't crazy, but kind of nice that they're showing up. Hey, what are you two going on about? Cat's fucking growling. Are you growling at an outside cat or an inside cat? Oh, an outside cat. Knock it off. They're poor, dude. You're all rich in your fucking tower. Fucking cats, dude. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you also, you clearly you've been playing for a long time and having this game is all about knowledge, right? But like, dude, it's okay if you don't, if you aren't who knows the game and can progress really quickly, and you're just playing the game, you're getting into acts, and all that, and you're moving a little more slowly, but you're playing the game like there's nothing. That's what like the whole Elon Musk thing was, right? Like, no one cares that you're bad at the game, bro. Everybody's bad at this game when they start it. Everyone. It doesn't matter how fucking smart you are. If you're an engineer, a fucking whatever, like, you still have to learn this game, and it's very deep. It's okay to be bad at this game. Like, it really for years, bro. Like, people don't get good at this game for years, and so it's like. Like, when you start being like, no, like, I need to be at the end game like these dudes who know what they're doing, or the no lifers or whatever. It's like, no, you don't. Like, you should just be enjoying the game for the time that you were able to put in. This game's so good. It's such a shame that you would want to ruin the experience for yourself by spending real money at the very least, right? That's not even including the fact that it ruins the economy for other players. Let's corrupt these.
Time is of the essence.
We'll put it there. I'm not quality in them, but we'll do that. Another socket. Does it become worth something if it has all 3 resistances? I've picked up so few ground items off the ground this league that I don't even know like what all this shit is worth, dude, to be honest. That's a good change too. Adding the tiers to the that's not on there. Whatever, dude, fuck it. 10 chaos. It's too much work. No one buys anything right now anyways.
Go on. Of course.
Oh, dude, I gotta sell this, dude. I get hit up for this like fucking once an hour. Well, I mean, but even still, right? Like, let's just say it's not even about like getting to end game and being able to one shot Arbiter, right? Like really the journey is, in my opinion, the best part. Like, figuring out your character and like trying this out and trying that out, or maybe you're the type who likes to go to Path of Building and theory craft it before you even, dude, fuck, man, you had to leave. Elevated. Elevated Overseer 21-9. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like part of it is just like you should be enjoying the build creation. Like, that's my favorite part, right? Is like crafting my items and like the build creation process. When I'm doing this, it really is just like, you know, now my only puzzle is to figure out the best way to set up the Atlas because my build is essentially done, right? Like, there are minor changes that I can make, but the core of it, you know, 90% of it is there. And so it's just like, you know, it's just, I don't know, man. I just feel like you should take advantage of this game because and not cheat it or cheat yourself or the community or whatever because it's fucking dope. All right. Nothing. All right, what are we doing now? We're pretty much oh wait, that's we were looking at the so for about 15 maps. How many divines are how many chaos do you get for a divine right now? About 18. So that's almost 5 divines in chaos. 2 divines jewelers. So we'll say 7.